sorry about that, guys. We're back. Now I gotta fix all my screens. Of course, all my charts have to be reset now. I love when my computer shuts off. Sorry about that, guys. We are trying to get our act together here again. Power went out. I don't know what happened. What's up, Samby? Joey, Future Fits. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I gotta fix all my charts now. Gotta fix them all. Gotta fix them all. The old Chinese guy was mad that we're doing good today. Looks like we are going to go back up. We got a power long here. Nice power long. She's probably going to give us a good ripper. Sorry guys, I gotta fix all my charts again. Yeah, this is actually gonna end up costing me now because I'm missing out on some pretty decent trades. Getting there. One sec, guys. Okay, I think we're almost there. I think for now we're good. Wow, yeah, I don't know what happened. My entire system went down. My entire system went down. But we are back now. Nvidia looks like it's coming back. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. Having to restart my entire computer. What's up, XZ? Annoying when something like that happens when the price starts moving. Yeah, I know. I kind of missed it too. I'm long 9:30 for an hour, hesitating back and forth. Gotcha. Yesterday I got one which flashed down for 2 seconds. Classic stop flash. Stop me out and then rip without me. That sucks, Matthew. Made it back today. Good. VIX is dropping. Good short with Tom Hugard. I don't know what you mean. Tom's a good trader, but I have no idea what you mean. Yeah, I'm not in any trades right now. I'm not in any trades. NQ on a 5, NQ on a 30. Let's see, we need to get gold. We need to get ES. Sorry guys, I gotta reset all my charts now. Nvidia's ripping right now. Nvidia is ripping, but the NQ is not really following. Could get rejected here at its orb at 175, 174, 175. Could happen. That might be what's going to happen here on Nvidia. Keep our eyes open for that. The Delta is looking strong, but you know, that could change. So we'll keep our eyes open here on the NQ. All right, we're good now. Everything should be mostly back to normal. Yeah, mostly back to normal. We'll see. Fortunately for us, we had to reset all our charts. So if I don't see anything I like here, I'm just gonna stay put. Work on fixing a couple more charts on my other screen. I don't see anything I like yet. Longs are a little favored here in my opinion, but I don't see any catalyst to get in the trade just yet. We did get a power long here. We did get a power long here. I know you can't see it, but the reason why I didn't get long on this move here is because I didn't really, maybe I should have, but I didn't really see a local green diamond. It's all the way back here. Last green diamond I see with some kind of effect would be here. The green diamonds came after. So sometimes what this tells me is that it could be a trap. So I'm out of it now unless we break up above 880 and we start making some new consolidations up there. Liquidated. GG. What's up? Good morning. Thank you for subscribing. More upward movement according to the diamond, says Samby. Pink diamond was a support. On what time frame? Oh, right there. On the 1 minute. 1050 pink volume was a support. So I'm assuming you mean back here. Yeah, I see that they were able to hold that level. Pretty good. 880 says Samby, and TP already nice. But it will take 870 as well. Nice. Getting another power long signal right now. This one's probably more likely to go. Right here, this is probably more likely to go. Power long here would give you 28 points. 28 points would put us at 885. Just barely sweeping the highs. I'll try it if we get it, if we get a chance. Could be a lot of chop here, though. I mean, this is the chop hour. I don't like the volume right now, but we'll try it. I might even wait to sweep here. They love sweeping these low absorptions after they create them. They create their own liquidity. Nice buy limit. Yeah, thank you. I'm not taking any trades right now, guys, that actually matter. We're pretty green across the board today. We're up 400. I'll go over these with you. We're up 420 bucks here on our Bulenox eval. We are up $333 on this funded account with Lucid that we traded in the pre-market. We are also up on our Tradeday account here, pretty nicely, 420 bucks. And I think we have a 100% win rate on this. It says 75%. I don't know why it says 75%. I didn't really have any. I had one loser that I know I had, which is at 951. It was a $61 loser, but it's also counting this one as a loser, which is $52. So what I did was I added into my trade, and then as I sold off, it sold off one of my contracts at a lesser price than what I bought it for. But overall, I was green. I was in profits while I did that. So it counted it as a loss, but it gave me a better entry. So whatever. It's not really a loss, though. I think right now we're probably at an 83% win rate on this account for the day. But this one's up $420. It's not bad. So we're pretty green across the board, and it's feeling good. It's feeling good because not every day we are green across the board. So we're gonna really just gonna kind of pump the brakes and see if there's anything that we really like, and then we'll take it from there. Take care, Samby. That's a beautiful thing to do. LV says, wow, LFG. She just missed my entry. If we don't get it, it's okay. I'm not really 100% confident in this move up anyway. I'm just thinking it's more probable, but we'll see. I might actually just move it to down here. This might be even more. This might even be a better entry. Looks like they need all the strength they can get to break above 880. Am I scalping? No. I tend to hold trades a little bit longer than most people. Some of you get pretty uncomfortable when I do. Depends what I'm doing. Sometimes I scalp, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I hold. Sometimes I hold, sometimes I fold, sometimes I scalp. You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. Oh, it's gonna turn into one of these sessions now. Here comes the chop. Should have probably kept my entry where it was, right? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Not lucky time for moving limit order lower. It's not over till the fat lady sings. That's all I can say at XZ. Amazing trades this morning, guys. If you were able to get in on them, if you're not green, don't worry. It's a long day. Don't force anything. There's no need to force anything. It makes pullback at your liquidity sweep you make as buy order. That's what I'm hoping for a pullback into my liquidity area. Because they say, those very smart traders, they say put your entry where your stop would be. So I was thinking to myself, I would probably have my stop around here. So let's put our entry there and see what happens. Wow, women who sleep naked live 7 years longer. I just found this on X. And you know, everything on X is real. Scientists report a single longevity tip. Cooling the body helps trigger deep sleep. Clothing traps heat, creating a warm pocket that slows sleep. Cooler rooms promote faster, deeper sleep. Wow, I'm about to crank up my AC. I want to live forever, baby. No, I'm just kidding. All right, she is moving higher. Should have probably kept my entry where I had it, but I moved it because I was a little girl. I was scared. So she's going without me. All right, she's going, guys. She's going. Missed my entry. I should have kept it where it was, but it's fine. Was just waiting a stock to break 586 and a rip to 690. Less than 10 minutes. Solid setup on the daily. Called it. Just watching though. Entry where stop is works out a lot. Yeah, it does. Getting 8 mattress. Best ever. Really? It has been great for you. Nice, man. Well, if you close off yesterday, then join. It makes a retest now, I think, by opportunity. Surfing the green wave today. Yeah, it is after. It's getting kind of surfy. Make a funny move before noon. What's up, Con? Chicken and rice time? Nice, bro. I'm glad you're eating. How was your birthday, Con? Coming down. I don't really have a target to the upside. This just came out from Lucid. Say bye-bye to buffers with Lucid Flex. But we didn't stop at buffers. We'll reveal our full flex this week. Stay tuned. Uh-oh. Exciting stuff coming from Lucid. I like it. We're just waiting here for a possible entry, but I'm not sure if the market wants to go up still. Looks like it probably does. What's up, Melanie? Glad I closed my lungs. Birthday was celebrated over the weekend. Oh, cool, man. Unfortunately, Man United didn't give me a birthday gift. Yeah. Not always. You can't always get your teams to win. Trying to break out into the 50s on the hour. 30 minutes still looks pretty good for buyers. Still looks decent. I would say the target would be to the upside. 93 points to the upside. That would put us in the vicinity of yesterday's close at 950. 950 is the target for the upside if she gets her way. The afternoon break? Yeah, maybe. Who knows what she does now, but I think she's still got some more upside potential. Chop Central, guys. No problem. No, we don't do a giveaway unless we get 125 likes. So, guys, if you wouldn't mind, I know we got to start all over again, but I will add the likes from the previous stream. Footage of a man cleaning a stack on time. She's coming back. This is going to be a high volume candle here. It looks like it has a good chance of going. This is quite choppy. I still don't know if we'll get a breakout here, but it looks still very choppy. My power went out, Lufish. My power went out and came back on. I don't know why. Sorry about that. I had to reset all my charts. It sucks when I have to do that. It's the ORB. Yeah, it's the orb high right now. We're at the orb high, breaking through. I don't see anything that I would be like, oh, I gotta take this right now. Nothing. Guys, if you're just tuning in, I got the heads up that Apex is running a sale under 100K accounts. 80% off, $10 activation fee, even the static ones. Even the static accounts. So have a go at it. I think it's a great deal. I'm going to pick some up myself. Can't go wrong for $69 for a 100K on Apex. She made that move to 900. Good for her. Yeah, power went out real quick. I can slightly hear the clicking in the audio. Maybe you have a phone sitting next to it or something. It sounds like the electrical interference. Okay. How about now? Do you hear it now? What was I able to get the 880 TP? I didn't get into the trade. Thanksgiving rally, 10 activation. Yeah, $10 activation fee. Yeah, it's crazy, right, Lufish? $10 activation fee. It's good now. Yeah, it was because it's sitting on my it's sitting on this charger. This charger right here. I think this is the interference. That's what causes the interference. So I will keep it on a different charger. Okay. Let me know if it comes back. Hold on, my wife's calling. Sound is good. I'm glad the sound is good. Cool is just is up. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. I'm always trying to make the stream better. Yeah, the Apex offer is actually really good. I mean, that is really good. Right now, the only thing that comes close to it, I think, is Lucid right now has 45% off on their 25Ks. So if you guys are looking for 25Ks, Lucid right now has a 45% off. Lucid got 45% off right now, so on the 25Ks. I think the 50Ks too. Let me just double check. No, it is 40% off. Sorry, my bad. I thought it was 45. It is 40. My fault. Yeah, still 40 is a great deal. Yeah, 40 is a great deal on Lucid. That makes her 25K, $66. 50K would be $81. That's not bad. But you can get a 100K with Apex right now for $69. That is really, really good. Super good. BTC still bearish? Yeah, I think so. What's the static over other difference? Static means you don't have trailing drawdown. It doesn't trail you. It's like trading real money. It's like trading real money. What code on Apex? It's same thing, Smooth Trader. If you guys ever wonder what the codes are, just use our platform matrix and you can see here all the codes. Smooth Trader across the board. I'm waiting for Bulenox to announce theirs. Now that Apex has announced theirs, but right now we still have 85% off on Bulenox. Let me just double check and see. Static versus end of day. A static doesn't move. It doesn't ever move. It's like money. It's like real money. Yeah, still 85%. Yeah, we still got 85% on Bulenox. Lucid looks really good, man. Lucid's really good. I really like Lucid. Guys, I'm just waiting. I haven't taken a trade here in quite a while. I'm just waiting for a really good trade. Something that's screaming at me, but I don't like entering trades in chop. Is there a maximum drawdown for static? Yeah, there is. You get a maximum drawdown as well. Trading own money is the best. It is the best, Laughter. Makes one focus and cut losers quick. Yeah, trading chop is one of the best ways to lose money. It is, Mathens. That's why I'm not in it. And yeah, Bitcoin was bearish last time I checked in. Let's take a quick look now again. Bitcoin on the 30-minute is the smallest time frame I look at. I usually trade off the 4-hour. I have alert set at 88,000 to shorter. I want to short Bitcoin. If I can get back to 88,000, I like to take a short position. But the 4-hour looks like she wants to start giving some back, but she's still holding the higher lows, so it's kind of dangerous. We got 920 on that move. Huge volume. Yeah, that's pretty decent there. I'm not sure. Worst can lose is the eval rather than own money. Yeah. I mean, if you get in the habit of trading nothing but evals and prop firms, you start to get pretty. You don't treat them like you would real money, and you tend to blow them more frequently than you would if it was your own money. You'd have more discipline, I'm sure, with your own money. So it could get pretty expensive, but I don't think as expensive as trading your own money, especially if you're just starting off learning. Oh man, it can get really expensive. That's why most traders don't make it, because they run out of money. Yeah, it still looks like it wants a little bit higher. Are you making food?
No, why?
Something smells like food.
Catalina's cooking.
Oh.
Just let me know what she says. Catalina wants to hear me, just in case.
Catalina wants to what?
She wants to get her mom at her mom's house.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, I thought she was nice.
Yeah, this looks like it might be continuing to go higher. My target is 950. If we get a power long here, I might be tempted into trying a long. But it is that time of day. It is that time of day. Grow some hair in your chest and trade live. I do trade live from time to time. I just end up blowing it. I think we may have a pullback going before going much higher later. Yeah, could be. 5 minute shows pullback. Yeah, it could be a pullback coming. Yeah, there she goes. And she went without us. Hold on a second, guys. Yeah, there we go. So target's 950. That was the long I wanted to take right here after the power long, after the green diamond. I didn't take it because it went without me. I was looking away when the candle closed and I missed it. Completely botched that. Completely botched it. It's all good though. Things happen. Target's 950 for me. After that, we could start seeing possible move back down. We're almost at 25K. That's incredible. Incredible. VIX is falling? Yeah, I bet. Oh man, slow moving price action here, but she is moving. The longs were looking good right here. I would say the safe target is yesterday's close. We already hit a 1-to-1 here, but yesterday's close would be nice. Jay Quali. Jay Quali. So funny. A lot of streamers are allowed. I like the Calm Collective. I'm just chilling, man. I'm waiting here. If I get myself too excited, I'll start pressing buttons. I'm trying to distract myself right now and to not pay too much attention to here. So I'm this is oldie but goodie right here. But lucky. That's too funny. Balaki. Aaron. Aaron. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA here. Peep our heads in there and see what NVIDIA is doing under the hood. She's getting stuck under the orb, which I figured she would. Volatility is dropping like a rock on the 1 minute. Let me zoom out to the 5 on the VIX. Hey, she is dropping hard. Thanks, appreciate it, man. It comes from when I was a kid. Gold is looking like she is, she left some money behind. Looking good. Longs on gold are looking good. RTY has been holding steady all day. YM is also looking like a ripper. YM's a nice trade. She's got some good momentum. Looks like things are heading up. 30-minute is playing out. The 30-minute, for me, the 30-minute called out the 950 level. Anything above that would be, you know, gravy. But 25K is in his crosshairs too. Imagine she just gives a scam wick and just scam wicked all the way up. Thanks for tuning in today, guys. I know it's probably going to be a slow week. Not much going on. We've been here for a few hours already, and we've only gotten a few decent moves on the market today. But we were able to capitalize pretty nicely on one. The short I wasn't able to get in on, but the short was nice here. The power short gave us a beautiful, still gave us a really nice move to the downside. This power short here, not too much. Still managed to give us a 1-to-1, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. 58. Almost a 1-to-1. But this power short here was money. It ran. It didn't even give you a chance to get in. Power long here was beast mode. KCL here was really good. And the power longs here have not lied. The power longs here were money. The power long here was money too. Power long here was money. Wow, guys. The indicator was seriously calling out beautiful calls today. You just got to trade the right. You got to trade the right side of the chart, though. You know you can't counter trade. Thank you. Can't counter trade this stuff. Still going. 950's close here. Jihan Lee, welcome to the channel. Guys, we're here just kind of killing some time waiting for the market to speak to us. Waiting for the market to let us know what it wants to do next. Target of 950 is getting hit now. What happens after that, I'm not sure. Get 950 soon here. This could turn into a slow grind to the to the upside, guys. Yeah, yesterday's close, absolutely. That looks like a perfect target. I know somebody mentioned it in here. Nice. Let's see what they do now. They're still going. They could be reaching for 25K. That's what it's looking like. Daily open is right here at 966. What's up, Jihan? DCA into short trade setup? Is that what you're gonna do? How's the trades going so far? Pretty good, man. I'm green on all my accounts today, including off one of my funded accounts that I traded in the pre-market. So I kind of want to keep it that way. I'm being very selective about any trades I do take. I wanted the long from here. I just wasn't able to catch it quick enough. And I also wanted the long from here, but I moved my entry down to 827, which I shouldn't have done. All right, she's starting to give us some little volume to the downside now. Not much, but something. You're a short con? Nice, man. Love the conviction, brother. She's holding up the 940s. Next target is that daily open, a little bit higher. Up at the 96 and 970s. We'll see. I'm pondering 25,156 on the table today, maybe. Down to 900, you think? Yeah, I wouldn't want to risk it. The market looks like it's grindy. There she goes. She got the daily. She's ripping. Still looking strong. Still looking super, super strong here. Got another power long there right off of that, right after this high volume candle to the downside. We got a fake out candle right here. Another absorption, another power long, move higher, breaking that daily open. She's up above. Nice. This is grindable. When market gets like this, she's just squeezing. Still going. Woof. Woof. Strength is going through the roof right now, guys. This is crazy. Overnight high sitting at 993. You might go for that. I think it is 993. Ripping right now in the 30-minute. Crazy moves today, guys. Crazy moves. Guys, yeah, that's pretty good. $69.40 complete all in for the Apex trader accounts right now. 100K static or trailing drawdown, either one. That's a really good deal. That's the best deal I've seen so far. And I'm not a big fan of trading Apex. I don't trade it much, or I rarely trade Apex, but I'm definitely gonna pick up some now. You go with the overnight highs at 993. She keeps pushing. Oh, they took it out. 996 and 25K. Almost 25K. She's going. Yeah, static on Apex is the best. Yeah, it looks like it wants to keep grinding too. Mucho verde. Yeah, it's very green. And I think we just tapped 25K. Yeah, we just did. There she goes. Yikes. She's still going. Stop at 50. You're going to keep adding all the way up to 25.50. Careful here, brother. She's going parabolic right now. No, I didn't take any trades. I'm not in any trades at the moment. I don't think I am, unless you guys see something I don't see. No, I didn't take anything. I was looking for a pullback and it grinded higher. I didn't take anything. Bill, you followed Khan for the first time ever? Add to winners, cut losers. That's the plan anyways. It will rip your face off. Last trade for me was getting in on the retrace of 73.50 and then taking it up overnight plus 10 points to the out on the shorts at 25.04. There were so many PLs. Yeah, there were a lot. Yeah. Yeah, careful guys. It will cook you. This kind of price action I'd rather steer clear of unless I'm already in a trade. Hopefully I pull back to 8.95. Yeah, I'll wait. There's no need to be in a trade out the trade. What a pump. Yeah, Indian burn. What's going on, Indian burn? Waiting to see if we get some displacement short as a reaction to that, or if it's a small reaction. or we continue long. Who knows, man. We need some volume into the market for sure, because right now it's not really. Took one call for my day job, and we are in a different world. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah. Let's take a quick look once again at the 30-minute and see what she could possibly be brewing further out. Let's look at the 4-hour. Okay. We've taken out the liquidity from here. This would be a great time for it to roll over for sure. But if they really want to start getting squeezy, I mean, they could really bring this thing up back up to 25.3 even, you know. Remember we did have the poor highs that we were talking about? Let's see if we cleared out those poor highs. So we've cleared out the poor highs. We're good there. So she can reverse back now. Poor highs are no longer poor. Create a little bit of a tail on it. What a ripper. Oh, no worries, Boa Vista. Good for you, man. I'm glad that you have it working out for you. I feel you. Just talked to my boss for 2 minutes and missed the pump. That damn boss. You need to fire that boss. She's straight savage right now. More power longs. Yeah, more power longs here. On the 8th day of trading, my true love gave me 11K and a partridge in a pear tree. Nice, man. Sheesh. Yeah, this thing is vicious right now. Oof. Things are starting to heat up here. Strong a move to the upside so far. Looks like we are really dancing on the 9 EMA for the last since we broke the 940s. Been holding up that 9 EMA since 1151. 1151 was back here. Yeah, we've been holding up the 9 EMA since here, since we broke the 875 level. And she's just been coasting higher and higher. No real pullbacks. That's why it's been so hard to get into these trades, because this has been really the only time she got close to breaking it was in here. She tapped it, but she kept flying. I should have mastered by the end of the year 2026 is freedom. First funded with Tradeday. Can't wait until 5:30 when they update the dashboard. Nice, man. Good job getting out. Just full ported along on the eval. Nice, Bill. If they slow climb, the more people are going short, so there should be a power move up and probability to drop higher. The grind up was looking like a stochastic breakout. When you have a grind like this, a lot of times you need a blow off top to symbolize exhaustion. But we'll see. Things are getting pretty squeezy. This is a good question. Maybe it's a good question for you guys to answer. You meet your 18-year-old self and you're allowed 3 words. What do you say? Don't do it. You're allowed 3 words. Get long NQ, right? That NQ stands for a word. Buy Bitcoins. Buy Bitcoin, dumbass. That's a good one, K-Dog. Buy the dip. Learn order flow. There you go. Just go long. There's hardly any pullbacks. I was up 4K today on SPX options. Drop, fell asleep on it. Pumped. Don't do drugs. Yeah, that's a good one too. You meet your 18-year-old self. You're allowed 3 words. What do you say? That's a great question. Imagine that. Buy the dip. I like that one. Buy the dip. Buy the dip is good. Follow Jesus Christ. That's an even better one. Learn the market. Buy a bunch of Bitcoin and don't tell anyone. Yeah. Buy the Powerball. Tough. She keeps going here. Follow the trend. Don't buy pizza for BTC. Yeah, that's a good one. I nearly bought 100 coins back when they were under $1. Bought some grow lights instead. Oh no, those expensive grow lights. Give him the numbers, of course. Follow your dreams. That's a good one. Just follow the trend. What's your strategy, by the way? You trade order flow? Yes. We simplified order flow here. I'll explain to you in just a moment. Buy 1 Bitcoins and give you the name of Jesus. There you go. Covered at 50. And that sucks, Con. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, Con. This is just a very, very tough market here. It's grinding higher. Stay the course. For Thanksgiving, pass the gravy. Yeah, there's got to be some good ones. There got to be some good ones we haven't thought of yet. 3 words you would tell the 18-year-old version of yourself. 3 words. there's a massive drop coming either today or the next day. I think so too. I think we're gonna get a massive Thanksgiving Day dumper, but I don't know when. Just don't know when. Oh, that's good. Buy dividend stocks? Yeah, buy Nvidia. That would be another one. Just buy Nvidia. They don't want to pass 50? 25-100 thinks H and double H. We'll see, guys. You know, the way that shorts usually happen is not right away. Accumulate. They sometimes accumulate and then dump it. Ooh, man, they're just hanging out here. Not much we can do. Last trade I had was up to 875. Since then, it's just done the slow crawl to the upside. No real volume there. It's hard for me to trade that. Did you guys hear that the Campbell's Soup VP got caught saying that their meat in their soup is bioengineered meat? Yeah, so if you got any Campbell's soup laying around the house, guys, I'd be careful. Chicken from a 3D printer. Yeah, I wouldn't be touching that stuff. Don't get me wrong, I've eaten it when I was younger. Hopefully it wasn't bioengineered back then. Tastes like it? Dow up big today, yeah. Make money while you sleep. Any ideas? Yeah. The only way you can make money while you sleep is you DCA into the S&P 500 over time. You haven't eaten it in over 40 years? Wow. Bonds also, yeah, bonds. Another good one. Be patient here, guys. Just making some quesadillas, birria quesadillas, and learning some price action tips from y'all. Oh, nice, Meth and Smell. Here I'm just being patient, waiting for this to talk to me. Right now, I don't like entering trades that are slow grinds like this because it could come back. It can come back on you at any point. I don't like these. I like the high volume ones. High volume will give you direction. We always knew it was mystery meat in cans. Yeah, it reminds me of like that Alpo dog food. Remember that Alpo dog food that came in like a can also? A lot of Russia and Ukraine news today, really? Spam is fake? Yeah, spam is also fake meat. They love spam in Hawaii. I've been to Hawaii once, and there was spam at McDonald's. Like everything was spam and eggs. Kevin Hassett seen as frontrunner in Trump Fed chair search. So Kevin Hassett may be the new Fed speaker. They're gonna get rid of Papa Pow. That sucks. U.S. official says Ukraine delegation has agreed with U.S. on terms of potential peace deal. That's good. A new Brazilian cattle producer sells millions of spam. Sells millions for spam. So it real, but industry additives too. Oh, okay. No, it's like mixed. What has Putin said? I don't know. I don't think they've spoken about that yet. Let me see. Putin wants what he wants, and Putin's not gonna stop until he gets what he wants. That's for sure. I think if Trump's trying to work out a peace deal with Ukraine, he's already spoken to Putin. Let's see. No, he's not even mentioned in this article. Russia is, though. United States Army Secretary Dan Driscoll held secret talks on Monday with Russian delegation in Abu Dhabi in the United Emirates to follow up on this weekend's talks with the Ukraine. Oh, so it looks like they are in talk with Russia too. So looks like it might be coming to an end. After how many years? How much money has been spent there? NVIDIA responded to Google on X. Really? Well, neither does Gingerhead. What? Russia too big, they can keep it going forever. Ukraine can't. Yeah, you mean the US can't, because the US was the one funding that damn war. And all their NATO partners. Lots of European foreign ministry says it needs a lot of work. What are we talking about? Jessup? Donbass to Russia. Yeah, well, that's what Russia wanted. They want the Donbass region. NVIDIA says they are delighted by Google's success. I'm sure of that. And they continue to supply Google. They also say NVIDIA is a, that's like a backhanded compliment. You know, that was a backhanded compliment right there if I ever heard of one in my life. NVIDIA is a generation ahead of the industry. That's another backhanded compliment, and offers greater performance versatility. Can you explain your strategy, please? Sure. I could also do one better. Germany paid for Russia's military and still is. I'll tell you one better. There is a... The heck? There is a... in the description of this video... What the heck? In the description of this video, there is a playlist that says... how to use indicator system, and there's a whole playlist there. Click on that playlist and you'll get a full breakdown of how to use it. But I will give you a 101. It is simplified order flow at the end of the day, but I'm going to explain to you. So what I look for first is direction. So we look for direction, then we look for volume, then we look for an absorption. So this morning we had direction down, right? Direction down. The volume was kicking in here this morning, as you can see here with these diamond candles, all right? Then we started to get absorption here, absorbing, the sellers absorbing the buyers. So this gives you an inclination of when to take the trade. And the next candle confirmed that move. So this trade right here would have been a nice 1-to-1 trade if you would have taken this one. 62 points to the upside and 62 points to the downside was easy to get. Then you got it again here. Still directions down. Volume still to the downside. Another power short after getting the absorption. This gave you a good 40-50 points to the downside. Then volume kicked in for buyers, moving everything back to the upside. Trend started to change. We got the absorption here by the bulls, got the direction, on the candle. We got the confirmation on this candle. This gave you a nice little move to the upside. This was 140 points down, and we did a measured move of 140 points up, and we got every bit of that 140 points. You could have taken it, your profits at the VWAP. You got it again here with the absorption, confirmation. Got to move higher there. The volume came to the downside here. This was a bit of a fake out. I call this manipulation. Joey calls it the Chinese candle. We got the absorption and the volume built into this candle. Gave us a really nice move to the upside. We called this one ahead of time for everyone here. You got the move up to 875 like we called this morning. More power long absorptions here, more power long absorptions. So you got to ignore the noise and stay with the trend. And then we started to get the green wave, which solidified the move higher. Okay. Then we've got a pullback, power long, more power longs in here, pumps, more green volume. So you just got to stay the course, you know, stay the course. We wanted to get long in here, but we missed a long because we wanted to catch it down here. So a little bit overly conservative on that move, but then we got a little manipulation down, and then we got a absorption followed by a power long with high volume here. Great entry again if anyone took it. Popping. More absorption, more power longs. No sign of needing to get out. More absorption, more power longs. And it just keeps going. It just keeps going. More direction, more power longs, more absorption, green wave. So that's why I'm not just jumping into a short, because this was a strong move. Very stubborn move. You don't trust indicators? I use order flow and volume profile mixed with support and resistance trend lines. Good for you, Kevin. I do the same thing as you, but without all that moving parts. Molester magic line, I could have done that too. The Molester magic line is fire. Putin wants to steal natural resources. Huge nat gas reserve. Is that what it is? More than likely, that's probably what it is. All right, they got a good pullback here. What would be their next target if they wanted to go higher? Sadly, a lot of people doesn't know diddly about Ukraine and the East for real. Yeah, that's very political stuff. I don't know what the real story is. I just know that Ukraine has a lot of skeletons in their closet. Yeah, I'm not shorting this. It's very easy to understand. And this is the delta down here. So the delta helps you also see when you have spikes in volume here by aggressive buyers. So we've got absorption, which is what you see on your footprint chart. Okay, so we've got the absorption where you see an absorption candle right here. If you zoom into your footprint chart, you start to see, you know, what you would see normally in a footprint chart, which is the delta is negative, candle is positive though. So instead of having to look through that, you know, we just don't use it, make it a little bit easier on ourselves. And then we also have levels that are very important volume based with these green diamonds. These green diamonds are high volume spikes. So for instance, we had a high volume spike right here. So that means that they should try to hold this level, right? They should try to hold it because there's a high volume spike here. But they dipped down below it, came back to try to get above it, got rejected hard. That's not a good sign for bulls. It looks like things are kind of starting to cool off here. Now, I'm not shorting it right now because obviously they could do a lot of sideways chop action in here. I'm waiting for big volume to enter back into the market, but that's another order flow kind of looking, I would call it another benefit of using the Smooth Trader Concepts system that I have is you know where the volume spikes are, you know where the absorptions are, you know where the delta is, you know how strong it is or how weak it's getting. Now your support levels obviously are very important too. So like areas like down here, areas down here that have high volume and have a lot of absorption, you know, this is a good area for support if it could get down there. You know, this is pretty simple stuff. Makes it very simple. TradingView footprint charts are not real. Yeah, well, I don't use it, so there goes that. 950 incoming, says Khan. I've been there as well in Belarus. Where you take or set the volume from to this platform? I don't know what you mean, Highway. Can you explain what you're asking here? They don't get tick by tick data. No, it's TradingView is not known for order flow. If you want order flow, you need stuff like Addis or Quant Hour, C-hour charts. What's up, HBass? How you doing? Good to see you in here. Where you take it from the delta that's behind the delta CBOE executed orders. Man, I'm more confused now. Where you take it from the delta? I don't know what you mean. Where do we get the delta from? This right here, where we get this data from? If that's what you're asking me, I don't know. Solid high, put it on a Nasdaq, yeah, for sure. How you get that charts move, or is that TradingView? Well, this chart is I don't know if you mean the chart or if you mean all the settings, but it is a custom indicator package that I created with flux charts. You take it off and everything comes off the chart. You have a naked chart aside from Mo's magical lines. Turn it back on, you got delta, you got absorption, you've got trend. You got two types of trend. You got the ATR, you've got levels, daily opens, yesterday's high. You get pretty much everything that you need to trade with more data. And if you want access to it, right now we're waiting for TradingView to update it because we did do some changes and we're just waiting on TradingView now to give us the green light. There's a waiting list down below, and there's also a waiting list that's pinned in the chat if you want to get on that waiting list, STC, wait list, or STC. You can just click on that link and put in your email address. That's all you need to put in, nothing else. We'll let you know when it's available, and you'll be grandfathered into the original pricing. The delta data comes from TradingView themselves, so I'm assuming they're getting it from the data feed providers. It's bear time, says Con. What do I think about Bookmap? Bookmap has his pros and cons. Delta, is it related? I don't know what you mean. They get from CME. I'm pretty sure they do. Delta, is it related? I'm not sure what you mean, man. Related. The delta, I'm not sure if you're asking me, what it is. I'm not sure if that's your question. See if we can find something in here, guys. Yeah, CME is providing you the information. You need to teach an English class for us? How do we get access to Mo's Magical Lines? Mo's Magical Lines is a super trend. Super trend. Highly respected in the industry. Mo's Magical Lines. Do, 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 do. She's still massively strong, guys. Be careful. I'd be looking for another long if we get a manipulation down. Unless we start to see some really, really bearish stuff. Highway, your question is, what is delta? I thought that might have been your question. Delta is the difference between market orders and buyers. Market buyers and sellers, sorry, is the difference between market buyers and sellers. Or they're also called aggressive buyers or sellers. So this is the difference in market order buyers and sellers. And when you see an absorption happen, this is what this tells you is that the limit buyers are stronger than the aggressive sellers. I hope that's what you were, I think that was what you were asking. Yeah, those are executed orders. Those are market orders that have already taken place. NVIDIA heading down? Nice. Delta means difference. It just means difference. If you guys ever hear the word delta, it means difference. NVIDIA is getting a bit weak here too. Gold is as well. Bitcoin hit 88,000. I didn't get alerted. What happened? I did not get an alert on Bitcoin. Why did I not get an alert? What we doing here, Bitcoin? Keep an eye on her. No worries, Highway. So we're starting to see now a push, a pretty strong push here, high volume kicking in to the downside. They're trying to support the daily open here, and we're seeing moderate strength from buyers trying to push the price back up. Right now I'm still flat and plan on staying that way until I see something that really starts to scream. ES could get a bounce here off the 50. We have a treasury auction today. 5-year notes. Thank you. Might just chop into the close. I would not be surprised. I really would not. I would not be surprised if we enter a 3-hour chop like we did yesterday. Zillions of dollars traded. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying, Highway. Yeah, it's a lot of data to process, a lot of numbers to crunch. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. Still keep an eye on Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks like it might be also trying to roll over. US 5-year note bid to cover actual 2.4, forecast was 2.38. Thank you, Double H. So far, just waiting here, guys. Just waiting. Nothing to get excited about just yet. For me, at least. You guys could definitely be excited about something, but not yet. Could get a nasty drop to 850. I hope we get some volume. That's all I care about right now. It's funny that you were shorting this, dude. You're like a perma bear. I'm permabull. You always find good longs to take. So we're getting a power short here. Looks like we are getting the power short. I'm not going to fall for it just yet. I think she still has more upside. Call me crazy, but I think she might still have more upside. What is the win rate of your indicator, mate? It really looks amazing. Well, it depends who's using it, man. Today, the win rate's been really good for me, but it comes down to your human emotion. It comes down to your discipline. It comes down to your speed of reaction. So there's so much, man. There's a million things that can go wrong. I would suggest you backtest it for yourself. But if you want to just do a quick analysis here real quick, let's just do a win rate analogy. What the hell am I talking about? Win rate analysis from just the dip, the low here. So just from the green wave, right? Just from the green wave. If you just power longed, if you're taking every power long, stop loss at the last green diamond every time, you would have got long position. Let's just say power long right here. All right, let's just say you took this one. I don't care which one you take. Let's just say this one right here. Power long right there. Stop at the last green diamond. Target 1 to 1. Target 1 to 1. There you go. All right, there's a winner right there. All right, so now we're talking about up here. All right, here's another power long. There's another power long right there. Target the last green diamond to the downside. Do a 1 to 1 to the upside. 1 to 1, it would be right there. All right, another winner right there. All right, now this here, if you know how to read delta, this candle right here was a bit of a blow off top. So don't know if you want to take long into a blow off top. Here, what you need to start doing is asking yourself, okay, do we need to cool down for a little bit? We are back into the green wave. We have a power long here. This one would have been, if you would have taken this one would probably be, would end up probably being a loser, because it looks like we are cooling down now. Let's see. Stop loss would be under the last green diamond. Be right there, and that one would have been stopped out. And your target would have been up here. Okay, so you got to use a little bit of intuition too. So you've got one massive winner right here. One massive winner. Another modest winner right here. And it looks to me like a pretty small loss on this one. So right there, 2 out of 3. And it looks like right now we might be getting that move up higher. So just looking at the last couple hours of price action, you can make your analysis on it. Yeah, you skip the PSs when you're not in the trend. Don't fall for that. I mean, they're going to show up because there is bearish absorption happening even on bullish trends. When you're in a bullish trend, focus on the bullish signals. When you're in a bearish trend, then you can focus on bearish signals. You can even deactivate that on the if you want to just get the trends, if you want to get the signals that are only in a trend, you go signals, trend only, and you only get the ones that are in the trend. Okay, that way you don't get all kinds of confused. I just keep it on all because I can distinguish. Had the same idea, says Double H. Market super bullish, it is. Grown man trading TopStep and prop firm codes. Tell me you're unprofitable when I'm telling me. What does that mean, Mark plays son? I think Nasdaq has put in the high of the day, says Khan, maybe. What about short Dow YM? I don't know. We gotta see. YM is just looking kind of flat, and I don't see enough volume in it to make a decision off of this, but I'd steer clear of it. Looks like they are dumping. They are dumping. They are dumping. Getting kind of dumpy. ATRs are pretty low right now, 11 on the ATR. Since it just flipped short, should we look for shorts? You could. This is where you're gonna have to make your own decision. But if you just go to the 5-minute, we're still massively green. Depends what, depends where your head is at. Depends if you think that the market has already taken out its target for the day. I personally am not sure if it has or not. But I am taking this because I see a manipulation down. I see an absorption happening here and another power long. So I'm going to try to take this one back up for a sweep to 620. But if I'm wrong here and I get stopped out, then I have confirmation that the market is pretty weak and they probably want lower prices. So I cannot tell you the future. I can only tell you what I'm seeing and if it makes sense to me. But I just know that they make shorts very difficult to get into. Usually they don't just drop on the first attempt. Sometimes they do. What happened to account where it was 48K balance last 2 days on bottom panel? 48K balance. Was it this one? It's up to 49 now. Is that the one you're talking about? It's 49 now. was the Lucid account, but I'm up since then. It's 49 now, and this is the Bulenox account that I started trading this morning. What indicators are you using? The indicators I'm using are a custom indicator I created myself with the help of Flux charts. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to learn more about it, there is a link down below in the description of this video that allows you to see a playlist that I created called How to Use Indicator System. It's a game changer for me and for a few of our traders here who have really done well with it. But you know, if it's something you think you may need, sign up for our waiting list and you'll be grandfathered into our original pricing for the trading system. It's very inexpensive, by the way. Don't get scared off. Very inexpensive. This is called Chop, by the way, if you guys are not aware. It's called Chop. What's my thought on micros versus minis? There's a time for both. What assets are you currently trading right now? This is the NQ, Nasdaq Futures. Do you like chess? My brother is a good chess player. I've never had the time to really get into it. You're short on all accounts, Con? Nice. Con's got one thing that's called conviction. I'll tell you, that's one thing this guy has. I am long in the NQ right now at the moment, but I don't necessarily need to be right on this. Like I said, I'm just trying to read what the market's showing me, but the market doesn't always do what it looks like it's going to do. Okay, so be careful. Make sure your stops are in place. What's up, Phoenix? High ATRs, I am micros only. When ATRs are low, I might do minis. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. That's what I would say. I'm actually going to lower this down to here because I entered that pretty late. My power short here was 24 points. 24 points to the upside would be 25. Yeah, maybe 25, 25 might be better. Mo's magical line. I'll use Mo's magical line. What's up, Dem Hanas? Dem Hanas? What is going on? Dem Hanas. Looking for a little bit of a pop here on this move, but if we don't get it, it's fine. Then that means the market is probably looking for much lower prices after this point. We'll see. How do you feel having to answer the same questions every day, sometimes multiple times a day for the exact same one? It's all right. I mean, it's part of the gig. I mean, there's no such thing as an easy job, right? I mean, we're streaming. I'm not digging ditches. I used to work construction. I mean, that's a lot harder. I used to do construction with my brother when I was 14 years old, and he's a mason, so that's hard work. Answering questions over and over is not hard work. And I'm not afraid of hard work either. If I had to dig ditches again, I would. So no, answering the same question every day that's why I create videos so people can see, because I'm not gonna, it's not really for me. It's more like I don't want to keep boring you guys, keep hearing the same thing over and over again. You guys probably start to feel a certain kind of way after having to hear the same question answered all the time. U.S. 10-year dips below 4% for the first time since late October. So the yields are falling? Is Mo's an indicator we can add? Yeah, it's called It's called Super Trend. Look it up. It's on TradingView. It's called Super Trend. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. So we've got what's called a killer crossover short signal right now, which tells us we've crossed over into the red wave. There are sellers that are willing to hold these levels. There are sellers that are willing to absorb these levels. Okay, so this tells me that we could possibly be changing direction now. Would be probably a good idea to start looking for power shorts in the near future. We'll see. Right now, I'd like to see a sweep back up to 25.20 if we could. When you click the link above, it says 404, page not found. Are we talking about the smooth trader indicator? If you are, it's because for what are we talking about? ZX? The link to what? You're currently shorting the Nasdaq probably at 23,300. Oh wow, damn, you ain't playing. I'm short the Nasdaq too on my long-term portfolio, not on day trades. And I'm thinking the Nasdaq could get down to 20K. You can't post any links in the chat because you're not a moderator, ZX. But are you trying to click on the playlist, or are you trying to click on the smooth trader the flux charts? Yeah, because you can't buy it just yet. Do we trade gold? No, I don't. You can't buy it just yet. TradingView is updating updating their system. So we're waiting for them to activate us again, and once they do, you'll be alerted. So the landing page for the indicator is not available right now. What is available is the waiting list. So click on where it says STC wait list. When you go here, the first thing says smooth trader indicator waiting list. If you click on that, you will get this form, and then you just put your email address in, and that's it. And we'll alert you when it's active again. I don't trade gold. Rarely do I trade gold, but gold's looking a little bit weak right now. Bitcoin is still trying to go a little bit higher. Oh, Stream Elements just posted in the chat. STC indicator package, get 2 months for free. The link? Yeah, the link there, I haven't updated it yet. My apologies. Yeah, I'll update it there as well. My fault. Hasuni's here? Hasuni, what's up? I didn't know you go by Dem Hans. You don't want to catch Dem Hans? How you doing, Hasuni? Yo, your name, Dem Hans? Like, you don't want to catch them Hans. That means that you're going to get beat up. Like, you don't want to catch them Hans. Careful, ES pops here. It will run. Do you think 500 a day to pass an eval is too slow? No, that's actually great. Should I be sizing up? No, I think 500 is plenty fine. If that's what you feel comfortable with. I've got a trader in our community here named Eagle Eyes. He goes 7 minis on an eval. He's a savage though. You know, he's a bit of a savage. What a vibe in your stream. Holy cow. I have a lot to learn. Planned, but still sitting here and watching you. All right, cool, man. ZX, whenever you feel ready, man. No rush, man. Nobody's rushing you to do anything. Take your time. I felt I took my time when I first started trading. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take my time, just do some demo trading. Then I'm gonna trade a real small size. Before I knew it, I was trading $100,000, trade, real money. and you're losing them. Last Thursday, 2000 sell order came in at 774 in ES. Looking for shorts would be a good idea. Time is the most valuable element. Yes, it is. You don't want to catch them hands. Is the market always this slow during holiday week? Holiday weeks are the worst to trade. All right, we just got a nice absorption candle with high volume. So this could give us that little move, that little pop we're looking for here up to the 23 zone. It could, not necessarily have to. Good of a time as any for it to come. Is there a giveaway? Yeah, if we can get the likes up. But we don't just do giveaways just for the sake of doing a giveaway. We need 125 likes. Right now we are at 38 likes here. We are at, let me see the other stream. We're at 11 likes on the other stream. Guys, no matter if you're watching on the horizontal or on the vertical, make sure to like the stream so we can do our giveaway. We'll do a giveaway at 125 likes. $50K eval with Apex. 50K evaluation with Apex. Yes, combined likes. So between the two streams, if we can get 125, we're in there like swimwear. So hit them likes, guys. Hit them likes. It doesn't cost you anything. This is what's up, Sammy? Northern Bimbler says, "Is this micros or minis?" This is one mini. Faru, welcome to the channel. Just double tap the like. Yeah, don't double tap like. What happened to your finger? Oh, I was opening up a bottle of wine for my wife and I jammed my finger. Nasdaq's exhausted? Yeah, it could be. I was opening up a bottle of wine for her with one of those manual bottle of wine openers, and I went to go like that, and I just pinched my finger and cut it. And nothing big. No big deal. No biggie. No biggie. Let's see where this TP should be. This TP should be at 1-to-1, 24 points. 24 points would put us in the territory of 36. So let's see if this works. I'll take it here if I can. Let's see what she'll go. Where's the smallest account size you ever started with? Well, a 50K, or you mean like personal funds? Because I do trade personal funds sometimes. I'll fund like an account with $500, and I'll trade micros. But I also trade prop firms with 50K evaluations. Those are pretty cool. How could you not like Smooth? Always a good resource, in my opinion, super helpful and knowledgeable. Thank you, Zombie Driver. How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Come on, guys. You guys gotta keep me humble, man. Don't be talking all this good stuff about me. You guys got to go back to calling me, bald and stuff like that, like Smokey Bear. Calling me Top G. Saying I look like Johnny Sins. Come on, let's go back to those good old days. Derek Jeter face. What's the reason for this trade? The reason for this trade is because we're in a massive bullish trend, as you can see here. We're getting a pullback. We got some manipulation candles. What I call manipulation candles, I mean these high volume candles to kind of get everybody like excited. And then they reversed it on us really quickly here with this medium volume candle. We started getting some power long signals here. And again here. Well, another absorption here. And then we got this massive one here. So this one got me all bullish all over again. So I'm thinking we can get this move up to mid 30s. We'll see. That's the reason for the move. We see buyers willing to absorb this area. That's what I'm seeing. I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong here. I could be completely wrong, but that's just my analysis right now. Buyers willing to absorb sellers, and look at the size of the delta on this candle, by the way. Look at the delta the buyers absorbed. Huge delta to the downside. This is aggressive sellers. limit order buyers were willing to not only absorb that, but really rip this price up pretty strongly here. So this makes me feel like we still have more upside potential. Call me crazy, but just don't call me Shirley. And then we can chop here a little bit, maybe get a pop up to 34. I don't know. If I'm wrong, then you guys can roast me in the chat. How about that? What do you prefer, platforms or personal account? Which one do you make more money with? I prefer personal accounts a million times better, but I'm working on becoming a better trader before I go back to trading my own capital, because I can make $2,000 a day easily on a personal account and cash it out the same day. I've done it in the past, but I can also lose $2,000 in a day if I don't have any safeguards. So I'm trying to really get my discipline to a place where I feel it's impeccable, so I can go back to trading real funds. I've had many funded accounts, guys, and that is the goal. Enter the 24,994, waiting for 25.35. Good for you. Nice. Karen Beats. God only made a few perfect heads. The rest he gave hair. I have a flat spot on the back. Sorry to hear that, Paul. Me nuts are Mr. Clean. This man is an imposter. That's actually too funny. All right, let's see if the smooth trader indicator here has steered us in the right direction again. As of right now, she's looking okay. She might be guiding us to the promised land here, hopefully 34. Mo's secret magical lines here are prompting me to put a stop loss around 992. So I'll go ahead and listen to Mo's magical lines. Risking $300 now to make $500. Not bad, not bad. Don't you move your stop loss under that yellow candle? You could. Yes, you could. That's not a bad place to put it. But I'm using Mo's magical lines to see how they work out. What account size would you have to open to make $2,000 a day? I mean, you can make $2,000 a day with micros if you really know what you're doing. But you need to be trading at least one mini, I would say, to not easily, but to effectively make $2,000 a day. Some people who trade, who scalp micros, they can probably do that also. Why not put your stop loss for no loss? Do it for me, says Felix. I'm trying Mo's techniques right now. I tried your techniques that I speak very highly of the other day too. I'm looking for 68 actually. Do it for these clean. What's up, Ajivna? Avijna? Hello, brother. How are you? Says Avijna. I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. NQ is a big resistance. 1 hour. Just keep eyes on signal. Appears for a nice short. It can accurate. I bought 5 those new TopStep accounts. Good for you, Phoenix. The new rule don't bother me. It is doable. Okay. Sam B says it's doable. I think if you fund an account where you can trade one mini, you need to have like at least $1,200 in margin in that account to be able to trade one mini. You can trade one micro with about $500, $400 in an account. So to make $2,000 a day with one mini, you need to basically make 50 points. So if you can get price to go in your direction for 50 points, then you're golden. Sorry guys, wife asked me a question. Didn't run time of day, but ES climbed 5 points, took profit on half. Nice, good job guys. We gotta move. Mo's magical line is moving, so we gotta keep up with it. Risking $255 hairs now for 520, 525. Yeah, so basically to make 2 grand on one mini account, you need to make 50 points. So if you can make 50 points and you think you could do that, you blew your TPT? Damn, dude, how'd you do that? How can you blow your TPT if you're always doing a trailing stop? Sam B warned me the short. Oh, you were going long over here? You were going long? Yeah, that hurts. Oh, you weren't trailing? Damn, Phoenix. Depart from your rules, dude, and you end up disappointing yourself is what I've learned. I was trying to get a new couch today. I was already up 1,000. I just needed another 1,500. F yo couch, fool. Remember that Dave Chappelle episode? F yo couch. Still bear and exhaustion, says Khan. You're probably right. But these bulls look like they want this 34 level. Charlie Murphy, Eddie Murphy, they gave you too much money. Let's see if we can get this push. Come on, guys. Guys, all say it. Everybody say it. Push. How does it go about getting a 50K account from Apex? What would I have to do and how would I go and get it? First thing you do, Dustin, is go into our pinned chat or go down to the description of this video and you'll see our profit matrix. In our profit matrix, you'll see Apex is the first one. All you got to do is go down here to where it has the link. Okay. That'll take you to their website. And then the promo code is Smooth Trader. Make sure to include that Smooth Trader in your checkout so you can get right now 80% off. But if I were you, I would go for the 100K because the 100K right now is not only 80% off, but activation fee is only $10. So you can get a 100K static or unrealized trailing drawdown for $69. So you cannot beat that deal right now. That is a great deal. Looks like the market right now is kind of round trip us. Don't be round tripping us, girl. Don't be round tripping us. Phoenix, you're making it back already? Already up 2,000 instead of those 150Ks? Damn. Took profit on balance of ES loan. No MO. Khan may get his wish. You just proved why I like this channel. So helpful. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Zombie Driver. Yeah, the 100Ks just went on sale today, guys. So those are the deals to be had right now. The 100K is only $69 right now. Either the trailing drawdown one or the static. So obviously, I would say the static is a better option, especially for new traders or any traders that are just getting started. Static is like trading your own money. Yes, and you would have to pass the evaluation. Once you pass the evaluation, then you get a sim funded account. The sim funded account then is basically like trading your own capital to an extent, because if you have 8 winning days, or if you have 8 after trading it for 8 days, and you cross over the threshold buffer, which is $2,000 or $2,500, sorry. If you cross over that $2,500 buffer, you would need to make at least $500 profitability. Call it 600 because they want you to leave 100 in the account. So your goal would be to get the account to 2,600. But since it's a 100K account, you may need to get that up higher, because that 2,600 is for 50Ks only. Can you use Tradeify for Apex? Yes, you can. That's actually that's probably the best option for trading Apex is Tradeify. They have wealth charts, but I think a lot of people have said that wealth charts is not that good. You thinking about buying 20 of the 100K accounts, Phoenix? A guy like you using that strategy you have with the trailing, that would be, dude, you would crush it. You'd be on a leaderboard this month. What about XNext? I've never heard of XNext. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about them. On my new Tradeday prop that I bought yesterday, I bought 4 contract minis, and I by accident hit 4 more, but it didn't execute. It said over limit. Did I blow the account? No, you don't. You didn't blow it. How do you deal with trailing drawdown on a funded? Well, Phoenix is here. He actually showed us last Tuesday. If you guys want, go back to last Tuesday's live stream, and you can see how Phoenix showed us how he does his trailing stop loss on his trading, and he beats the trailing drawdown that way with a trailing stop loss. What's the soonest you'd be able to make a withdrawal? Well, 9 days, because you got to trade your eval for 1 day, and then you got to trade the funded for 8 days. So 9 days with Apex. 950 is your first target, Con, and then 820. I think he's talking about brother XNext CFD. Yeah, I don't know anything about CFD firms, guys. Sorry, I can't be of help with that. Not to be greedy, except when I was trying to buy a couch. Dude, that couch gets everybody, man. Worldwide famous broker who provides global and crypto trading. Just check it, brother. I'm sorry, man. I won't trade CFDs, and I'm not interested in them because I am in the United States, and that's not something here that we allow anyway. What do I think is happening with my trade? It's doing what the Nasdaq does. It loves to chop, and then it'll eventually get to my target if it works out. And if it doesn't work out, then I get taken out here. My stop loss technically gets my trade would technically get what's that called, invalidated down here. Technically, that's where I would get invalidated. But I've been experimenting using Mo's magical lines, and if you see, the Mo's magical line right now is right here at 994, and so far I've been safe. So I'm experimenting with it. Spreads are horrible on CFD, says Kanye. Can you put the link with video with Phoenix? Well, listen, last Tuesday at 12 p.m., Phoenix went live. So just take the video from last Tuesday and fast forward it to 12 p.m. on the chart, and you'll see he went live and he showed us his strategy. Basically, his strategy is this. I'm going to make it very simple for you. I showed this earlier today. I'll show it again right now. You go into Tradeify. You go into your risk settings for your brackets right here. Okay. You go to, okay, this is your risk setting for your brackets. You go to ticks, stop loss only, stop loss, 40 ticks. That's 10 points for me. You guys can do whatever you want. AT, which means auto trail. Stop loss, 20 ticks. That's 10 points. I'm sorry, 5 points. And then profit trigger is 40 ticks. That's 10 points. So when it hits 10 points in profit, it starts trailing it by 5 points. That's all that means. Take a picture of this or rewind the video, whatever you want to do. That's all you got to do. That's his strategy. And then you trade with the trend. I mean, he explains it more eloquently than that, but oops, I put this in the wrong place. And that's how you create a trailing drawdown. Trailing stop loss, sorry. So many ways to make money, says Sammy. Yes, it is. Many Indians are earning great by trading and using XNex. Good broker, my experience too. I'm glad you like them. Take care, Klein. Yeah, reading the market direction is the most important thing, ZX. I executed about 10 trades today. Some of them were just 1-2 minutes stop loss and then reverse because I understood that misread market direction. Don't you think prop firm will take it as a revenge trading? Prop firms don't care what you do. They only care if you hit their targets or not. No worries on Bovista. Let me take that back. Prop firms do care what you do as long as you don't violate their rules. But if you're not violating their rules, which what you just explained is not, you know, not reading the market correctly, they don't care about that. They just care if you either breach their loss limits or if you hit your profit target. They're watching me, says Phoenix. Again, coming right into the golden pocket for that little pepperoni. All right, let's see if we can get this push here to 34. She may go much higher than that, but 34 is where my TP is. Congratulations, anyone here who is long on this trade, who had the wherewithal to hold it. I know it's not easy. Let's get the likes up, guys. Let's get the likes up. That would really help us out. We're almost there. Don't you do us dirty like that, InQ. There we go. Profit taken. Reason we took that long, we explained it earlier here. Our target was a 1-to-1 from our power long, and that gave us 23 points. 23 points to the upside puts us right in this general area, taking out this wick from that last dump, and we did it. And she's even going a little bit more. It's giving you guys even a little bit bonus, a little cherry on top for anybody who was long. Anybody was long on that? I read the terms of service, and they are analyzing your trade strategy before giving you master accounts for some type of toxic strategies. What they're worried about, ZX, is you're not like doing micro scalping or doing like any kind of like, you know, kind of like shady stuff. But what you're doing is not shady. They're making sure that you're not like a scammer. They're making sure you're not a scammer. That's all they're doing. They don't care if you have a bad trading setup or a bad trading read or bad read on the market. They just care if you're like you're a con artist, basically. That's it. That's all they care about. Did anybody take the long, or was I alone on this? Microscoping? Yeah, microscoping. Like trades that are under like 10 seconds or 5 seconds, you know. A lot of, you know, percentage of those trades can't be that way. So, you know, some prop firms don't want you to have any trades under 10 seconds because then they take those out. They back those out of your trading. Highway's still long. Wow, bro. Good for you. She may chop around in this area for a while, but that was the last decent setup I could find. So I wanted to share that with you guys. I wanted to make sure I did not paper hand that one because the writing was on the wall for it. And Mo's magical lines held up once again. Thank you for that, Mo. Keeps me safe, makes me feel warm and fuzzy, but still gives me enough room to breathe. And there she ran. Yeah, hope you guys are doing all right. You took the long, nice XX. XX Sue, good for you, good for you. Taking profits here is not a bad idea. Or partials at least. Let's take a quick look at the 30-minute and the 1 hour. Tough read. Nothing has really changed. You just bought a Apex account to try it out. There you go. Nice, XX. Hi, sir. How you doing, S1 Surrey? My fastest trade was 22 seconds. Hope it's not high time frame. Nah, you're good. They also look to see if like every one of your trades is like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 7 seconds, 10 seconds. You know, they want to make sure. Nice trending setup. Nice, thank you. Out as no push to secure the shorts. Highway. Do you think starting out it's better to trade during low volume session like nights instead of mornings? It depends on you. I mean, don't be scared of the volume. Don't be scared if you see big moves because you can always size down. Don't be scared if you see big ATRs like average true range. Don't be scared of that, guys, because when you have a good volume, price tends to follow through. The last thing you want is a market that doesn't have any follow through. So for instance, if I had this candle right here, let's just say I had this candle right here, beautiful candle, beautiful absorption. You see all the delta they got absorbed. If I had this and I went long after seeing that, and then the market just kind of like goes sideways and then comes back down and then goes back up and then comes back down. Like there's no follow through. You don't want to be trading something like that. But when you have good volume, you have good follow through. That means you're in and out of your trades quicker. Much quicker. When there's low volume, like we're kind of getting there now, the volume is getting kind of low and the ATRs are getting kind of low. You get a lot of this choppiness, you know, you don't get a straight, like you go 2 minute trade, 1 minute trade and you're in and out. So don't be scared of high volume. Don't be scared of you know, good size ATRs. You should actually embrace them. Once you understand markets, you can trade them in any condition. You can trade them in overnight, and you can trade them in during regular hours. But I would say you should probably start off with something that's got more momentum and follow through, if that makes sense. But trade whenever you want, man. Just understand that you need to have a decent amount of volume. Last thing you want to do is trade a market that's the spreads are big, or it's gapping, or you know, just got to be careful, because then you know they can move the market so easily and get you, and you do a lot of stop hunting. When the market doesn't have enough volume to move, it does a lot of stop loss recon. It goes back and grabs a lot of stops before moving. But when it has enough volume, it doesn't have to do that many stop loss runs. It could just go. I hate crazy volatility that bounces up and down several points and stops you out, like after an important news event. Yeah, that you don't want to trade, because at that point the market's just looking for price discovery, and they're looking for, you know, do we want up, do we want down, do we want liquidity, do we want, you know, the books are actually, be honest with you guys, a lot of times you see that is because the books are actually very thin, and then all the orders come in flushing in after that. That's why the market behaves that way. So don't trade around news, for sure. Don't do that. New to futures and trying to turn 5K into 25K, and I always struggle during morning sessions, get stopped out a lot. Use smaller sides and bigger stops. That's what I would say. And wait till after like the first 15 minutes. You don't have to trade 9:30 exactly. Try trading the pre-market. The pre-market moves pretty nicely too, from like 8 to 9:30. Pre-market has some really solid moves that doesn't really play around. They don't really have too many shenanigans in the pre-market. It actually moves really clean. Like, let's go back to the 8 a.m. chart, and I'll show you guys how nice it was. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, so we had this this nice move here at 8:30 a.m. this morning. We had a nice little move down. Okay, started to get some good looking signals here to the upside. Market lost it. I know I took some trades here this morning and they worked out really well. Where did I take? Oh, I took it here before the news. Yeah, okay. I took it around 7 before the news. So we took this long in here. Yeah, I took this long here, right here. The power long, I took this right here. After this pump, as you can see, we had a very nice move. Measured that move there. It was about 44 points. So then I measured 44 points to the upside. 44 points to the upside would have put us right at 955. And so then the market chopped a little bit, went sideways, and then came and ripped right to 955. That was a really nice setup. Then we started to get a head and shoulders looking thing, you know, here, head, shoulder, shoulder. And then we started to get a sideways chop, and then we started moving down. So the shorts started to look a lot better after that. So I think we took some shorts in here after that move, but it was pretty clean. Pretty clean. And then the market opened and things got real choppy in here. Be careful with that. Market open could always be a roll of the dice. A lot of buyer absorption here, but those guys got hurt pretty big. Then we got the power short here. I missed it because it went so fast. But there were good calls this morning, good calls. So somebody was asking me the win ratio of the indicator. Well, you can count that one as another win. Count this one as another win. So 3 out of 4 wins if you would have just traded with the trend, with the power longs. 1-to-1 ratio. You know, beautiful right there. You know, you would have got that one. There would have been 3 for 4 today. So I don't know if that person's still here who asked me the win ratio earlier, but it's pretty good. Am I trading December's NQs or just the NQ1? I'm trading NQ1. German 40 moves clean too. Yeah, that's the DAX, right? Okay, no worries, Candlestick Cam. Nice to see you in here. May I see the 1 hour chart with STC diamonds? Yeah, I got you, Sambi. Here you go, boss. This is our 1 hours. These pumps on the 1 hours are kind of weak. They're moderate volume. They're not high volume, so I can see this thing kind of rolling over sometime soon. 30-minute also doesn't really look the best. And now it looks like we are getting a bit of that sluggish move back down. That's funny, Paul. You got two boxers named Calvin and Klein. You've got some good jokes, man. You still holding shorts, Con? Nice, man. Based off the high being put in on the NQ. Good for you, man. That conviction is it's a good thing to have. Just chilling here, waiting. We got our 2 o'clock candle right now. There's also a new hourly, new 4 hour. Is M&Q best for micro pricing? I don't know what you mean by that. President Trump is considering firing FBI Director Kash Patel per MSNBC. Interesting. I wonder if it's Epstein related. Can I check the XRP price? It's going to 0. XRP on the 4 hour. We got a power short here. We got a starting to turn green. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. It can continue to move higher, but what I really look at is I look at things on a weekly and the daily. And XRP right now still hasn't really gotten much delta yet, and no real volume yet. Let's look at the daily. I would say this is somewhat of a weak bounce. We haven't really seen any volume in here yet. So I would say we're probably going to end up getting another drop on XRP. I like XRP. I was a bag holder for many years. I sold out of everything though. I'm thinking XRP, and along with the rest of the crypto market, has some room to run to the upside. Obviously, I would say Bitcoin to 97,000 possibly still. I don't know if it's going to do it on this pop, but this pop right now has on Bitcoin is looking weak. We got a power short signal here on the 4 hour, which usually gives us a move down. I wanted to short 88K. But I was hoping that they could tap the daily once more, and I'm still waiting for that. You keep missing that daily. We'll see what happens. Compared to MYM and MES. Is M&Q best for micro pricing? I don't know what you mean by that. Compared to micro DAO or micro ES? You mean, can you make more money with NQ? Does anyone understand what XX Sui is asking for? Patel doesn't know how to lie. It shows all over his face. No helpful to back up Trump. How did he ever get that job? I have no idea. Took profits on the ES short. Yeah, it's crazy. You got to give these guys better lessons in line. DeFi DGen X. What's up, DeFi DGen X? Okay. We're starting to get some of that volume that we wanted to see. Nice. Starting to see some of that volume. SMB sharding now. Watch for a resistance up here. Got 180 off that move for one contract. Trading in Costco right now. Dude, your wife's gonna kill you. Your wife's gonna get off that phone. You're always on your phone. Wow, that thing just gapped up. You're obsessed. You're obsessed, Sam B. She says to you. See, you're obsessed. I wish you could be obsessed about me like that. I'm sure that's what she says to you. My friend, what program are you using? I'm using TradingView right now, and the indicator that you see on my screen is called Smooth Trader Concepts. Sam B just paid for his entire Costco trip with one trade. The name of the indicator is called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to learn how to use it, there's a playlist down below in the description of this video that says how to use the indicator system. And if you want to get on the waiting list, click here where it says STC indicator waiting list. And you're good to go. Now we're going to get a power short here. Very nice, very nice. Possibly get a power short. Yeah, definitely, Sam B. I'm starting to see that. Boring trading is the way to go. Market's looking kind of weak. Contemplating taking a short here. They are looking very weak. You guys like that resistance, right? You guys like that rejection from the 27? We marked that out here because of the high volume candle. Came right back up, tested it, got rejected from it. Bang, 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 bang. There it goes. Wish I moved to 25K. First CP 950, says Khan. I need 2 red candles under a diamond or momentum down. And hold on to 820. So here's what I'm looking at, guys. We have the high volume candle to the downside here. High volume candle. Then right after that, we're starting to get some power short signals, which is not a good sign for the market. We had this high volume candle with, we marked this out as resistance, came right to it and got rejected once more. So not a really good sign for bulls right now. Not the greatest sign. Hasuni, the short lover, is here. Yes, Hasuni. Nobody shorts it just like you do, brother. Nobody shorts the NQ quite like you. I mean, if you would have taken this short here, 1 to 1, 1 to 1, 1 to 1 hit perfectly right here. 1 to 1, guys. I'm telling you, 1 to 1 off the power shorts or power longs when in that trend. Look, 1 to 1 tapped perfectly. Perfectly. I'm not making this stuff up, man. It really does work. It really does happen. That's why you guys always see me measure these moves, because they work out really nicely. VIX is a bounce point. What's up, Sheikh Mastan? Sheikh Mastan. Them hands though. $280 and 3 minis. Not going to complain. Damn, Sambi, you really are paying for your groceries right now. Tell you about Forex trading? I would, but I don't trade Forex. Forex trading is for smart people. I'm not very intelligent. I can't understand the currency pairs. I just don't get it. Which trade you're playing? I'm trading right now the Nasdaq Futures, NQ Futures. I don't have any trades on at the moment. I don't have any trades on at the moment, but the shorts are starting to look a bit better than the longs. I am waiting to sharp, but right now I just don't have enough signals yet to sharp. Why haven't I answered? Confirmation? Because we're massively bullish. So for me to get into a short, you know, you really got to twist my arm right now, because look at the massiveness of bullishness right now in the 5 minute. So, you know, a lot of times I've made the mistake of changing my bias on the market too quickly. I really want to see, you see we got the red diamond candle here. Got a power short after that. That would have made it for a nice 1-to-1 trade. But I want to start seeing some more. Now we're getting the red wave again. Now I want to start seeing some more power shorts in here, building them. I don't mind being late to the party. I just don't want to be the first one there and get hammered. We may need a Smooth Trader account to use. Do you know Funding Pips platform? Yeah, I use Funding Ticks. I don't use Funding Pips. An account to donate charities, missions? That would be nice, dude, but I could never make money. If I made money, I would have a charity account. Tell you one trade? Tell you one trade. Tell you one trade. You should listen to Khan. That's the best trade you can take right here. Sheikh Mastan, listen to Khan in the chat. It doesn't get much better than that. Khan is, he's an ace. There you go. If you don't see me in a trade, it's because I'm not really certain of any move yet. Well, I can never be certain, but I don't have enough conviction yet. This is a level that they defended earlier. So watch 24,987. Below that, we have the daily open. Dean Klopp, welcome to the channel. Dean Klopp, welcome, welcome. See, now she's starting to look a lot better. Now she's looking better, bro. See, she had a little pop from there, 988. I don't expect her to hold her, but she got a little pop. Okay, we got another. See, now I'm starting to get more conviction. Now I'm starting to see, like, okay, she's starting to get stronger now to the downside. Now what we want to see is another pullback to the upside. You know, this could act as resistance as well. Pink diamond means high volume to the downside. Double H means high volume, big volume to the downside right now. Mucho volume. Did you win the short trading, fam? I hope a lot of traders in here did. I trade on the 5 minute. No, I trade on the 1 minute. 5 minute I look at, but I trade off the 1. If I'm trading Bitcoin, though, I'm trading off the 30 minute and the 4 hour. Speaking of Bitcoin, she's dumping. She is a dumping. The trailing stop is helping you greatly. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That is that's what we're here for. This level is no longer relevant, and we have the daily open here next. 966. Beautiful, beautiful. She is definitely cascading, as Khan has predicted. See, I told you to follow Khan. He will not lead you wrong. Hope you listened. I'm using this is TradingView. But I use Project X, I use Tradeify. Use a couple different things. She's coming up on a Tory trend line as well. It's bouncing off a Tory trend line. She's absorbing a ton of delta here. Absorbing a lot of delta off the daily. Pretty strong. You can't wait for me to short? Why? Had to leave, storm incoming, and I had to move things outside? Damn. I don't like to leave my trades, even with stops. Don't blame you. Do I have Instagram? I do, but I don't use it. We have Discord. Was down 800 on funding, got back up 600 on that short. Nice call. Nice, Chris. Good for you, brother. Melanie's a shorting queen. Don't pull back for me. I'm sure anybody holding their shorts does not want to see it pull back. Do not follow me into this trade, guys. Do not follow me into this trade. Make sure to not follow me, because this is trading against the trend here. I like the shorts better. Do not get me wrong. Shorts look a million times better. I might actually close this here. Damn, Paul. Paul says, I'm not a patient. I haven't seen a doctor in 10 years. Don't trust him. Most of his clients got dementia and are gone now. He had to retire. No patience. Funny, man. Once we broke Mo's lines at 994, do you use that as an indicator that trend may be reversing? I don't, but I've noticed that too. Do I often trade with RR less than 1? No. Sometimes I trade with multitudes of R's. And sometimes I trade a 1-1. Sometimes I trade a little bit less. It just depends on where I think the logical stop loss should be and where I think the logical TP should be. And if it doesn't end up being 1-to-1, it's okay. I'd like to see a little pop, but I don't trust the move higher. I really don't trust the move higher, but would like to see a little pop up to 3 on 25, 25K. I don't think she has the strength to do it though. It looks like she wants to come back for more damage here. I'm gonna actually move this here. Maybe give my trade a little more room. We'll make this a little bit of a different trade. We'll probably get stopped out here. I'm not doubting we'll get stopped up. 25 points would put us right up in here. We got a lot of wicks to the upside here. It's not a good look for bulls. A short reload, says Paul. I don't really see the market going higher as far as 25,300 goes, Bovista. You think the hammer's good here? Says Damija. You think we go that high? 25,300 maybe? Anything's possible. Grant Michael, best way for you to pass that trailing drawdown buffer would be to use the trailing stop loss. That would help you out. Can I show NVIDIA charts? NVIDIA looks like it lost yesterday's low, but now is recuperating and could possibly push back higher. we will see. 174 is a level to watch. Omni Mode and Joe 314, welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you for being here with us. No, it doesn't matter if we get a win here. This is only my competition account. I am doing a lot of market research though as I'm trading it, trying to get in the habit of taking good trades and having good conviction. They're not all going to win, but some might, and that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm looking for a power short up in here somewhere. That would be nice. A divergence between a big 70 yes and NQ is always a sign of a chop. No, I didn't know that. Nvidia going short. I didn't know that. Somebody mentioned the MACD yesterday, and they showed a couple of really nice things. Yeah, definitely this is not a bottom. This is definitely not a bottom. This was a nice short on the MACD. This was a nice short on the MACD too. Nice trap here by the bears. The drumstick, says Paul. ES carried the NQ today. Yeah, Nvidia's looking a little weak. Retesting that absorption candle. Yeah, I gotta use your dad jokes on my girls later. This is good life? Yeah, this is a good life. Cool, funny 123. This is definitely, life doesn't get much better than this, guys. Hanging out, trading, hopefully making some money. Doesn't get much better than that. Just continuing to get weaker. Looks like this could have been a trap. Very trappy looking candle right here. This one right here. Looks like an engulfer. We'll stick to the plan. Our trade will get invalidated down here at 9:55. Getting another high volume green candle to the upside here. Things are starting to heat up. We are trading the Nasdaq NQ Futures. Rickinson, welcome to the channel. $67, $63 seems to be a line in the sand for the ES. Can bulls prove to me they want higher? I don't think so, says Khan. Wow. Price action is leaving Tori's trend line. You gotta be careful here. If you are holding along, be careful. Make sure you have your invalidations in place. You don't want to be you don't want to be caught DCAing. That is not a profitable strategy. Down she goes. Down she goes. There she goes. Man, she's gonna take us out. Don't you do it, NQ. Don't you do it, girl. Don't you do it, baby. A bit of selling, maybe. What's DCA? Dollar cost averaging, when you keep adding into a losing trade. Very nice push. Very nice push there. Where's Mo's magical lines when you need him? Mo, where's your magical lines, baby? Mo, where's your magical line? Mo's magical lines are nowhere to be found. They're probably down at 0. They're gonna come and take me out. 9:55, guys. 9:55. VJ Prince, welcome to the channel. Yeah, looks like they want to take out 9:55 here and then move on down to the price is right. Or maybe they just want to tick me out and go higher. It's a possibility too. That's what it seems like. They might just want to wake me out. It does seem that way. Ah, those bastards. They got me. Still think they might have just come here to wake me out. But it's alright. If it does, it does. No, I'm not sharding just yet. The shard for me is not showing itself. The shard is not not in the cards yet for me. The shard is not there yet for me. You didn't help to take me out. Don't worry about that. You good. Oops, hit the wrong button. They swept. This could be a bull trap. This could be a bull trap, which I've seen it a million times. But it was high volume too, damn. Let's see what ends up happening here. I was looking for them to sweep this level. That's why I was saying they're going to sweep me out here. But we'll see. Nice Boa Vista. Bull trap. It could be a bull trap. We'll see. And it looks like it might be. Yeah, they're doing it the old-fashioned way. The old bull trap after bull trap. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay out of it. Let me get out of this. Last place of support here is at the 930s, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Looks like they really want to dump this thing off. A lot of bullish absorption here, but they were not able to hold at all. Let's see what they do here. Okay. Nice delta candle here. Good place to put my stop. This could have been a shakeout. We'll see. You going to sleep, Con? What time is it over there? No sleeping yet, Con? Yeah, don't leave your trade unattended. Yeah, it's dumping hard. It's dumping super hard. Had to close the trade? You made max profit? Wow, bro. You make too much money, bro. You guys are looking for PLs now? Wow. Do 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 do. Oh, you closed it right in the nick of time, dude. Looks like this thing may want to come back up. Am I looking for a PL? I'm already in a long. Can't look for any more. Do 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 do. Which indicator you using? Smooth Trader Concepts. All the information is down below in the description of this video. See what they do here. See if they manage to hold this level up. Damn. Have a little bit of trouble here at the daily open. Expected. I expect more downside too, but I'm looking for a little bit of a pop. Not getting many opportunities here for a short trade. The long trades still look better to me. Looks like buyers are absorbing a lot of sell pressure. Let's see if they can hold it up. We are bullish overall in the 5-minute and up. This could be a temporary pullback, but market looks like it wants to hold these levels. So look at Nvidia real quick. Nvidia looks like it wants to hold. It's trying to come back up to test the orb at 174. Price action is looking weak though. She's looking weak. You looking anemic, girl. You need to eat something. She needs some milk. How was the last trade? The last long I took here, we got stopped out here at this 955, but I re-entered it because I like the I still like the idea. Buyers are absorbing a lot of the sell pressure, so I still like the idea. Do 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 do. There she goes. There she goes again. There she goes. Do, 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 28. 28 could lead to the overnight high. Delta's looking real strong. I'm gonna. My strategy is telling me that the overnight high here could be resistance. So I'm gonna listen to her. YM long. Nice, guys. You guys are savages, man. Very nice, guys. Very nice long here. Nice. We got TP. Beautiful. Oh, we got some more. There's more where that came from, she said. There's more where that came from. Yikes. Oh, man. You got out of break even? Meta down with 20% traders stepping in to buy? I don't know what just happened here, guys, but I think she is moving back up. Yeah. I don't see a short setup here yet. The short setups were back here where we outlined it earlier. Down here, I did not see a short setup. This was a sweep of the absorption candles. All that was sweep of liquidity to bring it up higher. I told you guys here when I was getting stopped out, I said they're just going to tick me out. They're just going to take me out and they're going to come back higher. And they did exactly that. That's why I re-entered it, because nothing changed fundamentally. Nothing changed. After we saw this shakeout candle, which was a high delta candle here, I said this is a good place to put my stop loss, and it never came back to that. So good for you guys if you're able to catch that long. Very nice place to get that long from. All right, she is getting strong here, guys. She's still getting strong. Damn, I should have kept my TP up here. Beast mode. She's right back into the Tory. Right back into her Tory. Look at that. Damn. She said, Tory, I'm just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming back for you, girl. She came right back in. And Tory accepted her with open arms. By the way, if you guys want to learn how to use the Smooth Trader Concepts, I created this cheat sheet for you guys. It's in the Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts. And I'm adding to it all the time, but I'm giving you guys this cheat sheet here for you guys to be able to follow along and know what you're doing. So check it out. I'm always adding more to it. Thank you, Abu. But please, you don't have to say that, brother. Got TP. Let's see if she holds above 980 for more longs. If not, I may go short city. There you go, Samby. Trent Thompson's still in it. He's in it to win it. Yeah. We just see, I mean, look, guys, it's not, I'm not trying to predict the future. I'm just seeing there is buyers absorbing. Buyers absorbing. Green, high volume delta, high volume delta, high volume delta. I mean, high volume candles. We got buyers absorbing. I'm leaning more bullish. I might not be right to the T. You know, we do get stopped out sometimes, but we can make up for it. You know, she's not perfect. Oh, we got a power long. Go long here again. I missed this power long here. Sorry, guys. 585. Logical TP would be right there. 370. You caught it? Nice. Great squeeze. Long city now, says Sam B. Yeah, it looks pretty longish. Yeah, now she's gonna start squeezing. What's up, Rajib? Very, very strong signals now, guys. Bulls are back in full effect here. Simple little strategy here, guys. Simple little strategy. Just measure 19 points. 19 points to the upside would be right where we are now, but I'm going to push it to 26. Right now, we've already would be TPing on the one-to-one strategy, but I think she can go a little bit more to 26. I've got my stop loss at Mo's magical line. No, we don't trade ICT, brother, but anybody who does, there's nothing wrong with that. Just not for me. We trade STC, which is my own proprietary trading indicator system. If you want to learn how to use it, there is a link down below that shows you how to use indicator system and a whole playlist on how to use it. And if you want to sign up for the waiting list, the first link would be the indicator waiting list. That's what we're using right now to navigate the market. Trail stopping, nice, man. Boavista thinks 25.50. It's morning for you here and late at night for me. Oh, well, it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. 11 p.m., huh? Damn. Damn, son. The one-to-one seems to be working perfectly. I'm pushing it just a little bit more. If you guys would have already taken your profits on it if you were doing a one-to-one. She just put in another power long now too, so it's still giving me good bullish vibes. A good one-to-one would be... One-to-one would have been right there. So maybe, you know, we should have taken profits. I don't know. But I like 25.25. Vincent Stone, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. And looks like the NQ is heading right back up to the high of day. She may want to go even higher than where she was before. Now she's on a rampage, and the volume is looking really nice. Congrats to anybody who caught the long from down in this region. You know, you can't count out the NQ when you have this much absorption going on. I mean, one candle is one thing, but when you have this much, sometimes, you know, it's a little scary, but those are the best trades. Whoa, crazy trend lines. Oh no, Tori's gone crazy. Tori's gone wild. What's up, Jackalson? Jackalson. I'll call you Jackalson. Jackalson. Damn, she went green already. This is crazy. That is crazy, guys. Well, congrats to anybody who was in that long and still holding. That's a ripper of a trade. She's a ripper. She's a ripper. If you guys are enjoying the trades here, and you want to trade along with us, get the best deals right now on our prop firm matrix. We have Apex right now with 100K, guys, 100K account. The static account will cost you $71 right now. A $10 activation fee. That is crazy. That is really crazy. That is really crazy. If you use Wealth Charts, it's even cheaper. You can get it for $67 plus $10. Oh man, that's crazy. Sell check. Activation for 80% off. 100K statics are crazy. Yeah, you guys would do really good right now if you get an Apex static or an Apex. I'll go with the static. 100K unrealized is fine too, if that's what you're into. But yeah, only $10 right now to activate. Apex is running a huge sale. Apex is a different animal though, guys. So be careful. That's why I'm telling most of you to trade with. We're telling most of you guys to trade with static account instead of the trailing drawdown. Tradeday just announced their Black Friday sale. I'm sorry, no. Take Profit Trader announced their Black Friday sale, which is basically 30% off, but they refund your test fee, whatever you paid for the eval, after you get your first payout. Bulenox still has not announced anything. They're 85% off right now. Tradeday is still 30% off. Tradeify is running a 40% off sale, I believe. Funding ticks right now. Last time I checked, 35% off for new users. And Lucid is 40% right now. Lucid's quickly being one of my favorite prop firms to trade with. So whatever you guys decide. Yeah, she's still going. No shorts yet, guys. There's no sign of shorts yet. Apex was 59. Yeah, 59 plus 10. So the activation's 10, so you'd be at $69 right now. 700 away from passing 1 day pass on 3 100K Apex evals. Time to switch to 5-point scalps. Nice, Luke Fish. Congrats, brother. Can you repeat, please? Repeat what? So I can buy one with $70 and pass it, and after that, only $10? You can buy one right now for $59, and then once you pass it, you pay $10 to activate. That's it. It's crazy. I know. Tell me about it. 100K account. A 100K account for $69. The only thing better than that is fresh bread out the oven. Sourdough bread. On top of that. That's the only thing better. Yeah, that is pretty good. Hasta mañana, Dio Jeans. Take care. Take care. Te cuidas. Gold US. I could check out gold for you, but I'm not gonna do the forex pair. But I will tell you on the futures, it looks like gold is bottoming out right now. Looks like it wants to take back the daily open. We'll see though. Gold is not looking the strongest, but she looks like she has something in her. We had a big move to the downside. We started getting some bullets absorption down here. Swept the first bullets absorption. They always like to sweep the first bullets absorption, and then they came up higher. Bitcoin is still looking like it wants lower. We had a huge dump here. I'm looking to short gold. I'm still going to short Bitcoin soon. I wanted her to hit that daily open to short her, but we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, NQ is still ripping higher. Who's $69 100K account? Indian Burn, it's Apex. And I know a lot of people are thinking, oh, Apex, you know, trailing drawdown, but they also are doing the static account for $69. So if you could trade their static account right now for $69. That static is even better than end of day, guys. I will definitely be picking up one of those static accounts. Where do the indicator? Right now we're not allowing anybody to use the indicator at the moment because we're waiting for TradingView to reinstall it back into their ecosystem here. So if you want to be alerted when it is ready, go down below into the description of this video or go to the pinned chat and click where it says Smooth Trader STC indicator waiting list. Once you click on that waiting list, it'll bring you to this page. You just put your email address and that's it. We update you whenever it is available for you to start utilizing. It is a game changer and it has really done wonders for my trading, and Sam B is another one who loves using it. A lot of other traders here, they come back just to watch it. All right, so once you sign up to the waiting list, you'll be grandfathered into the original price that we charged the original users, because it will be going up come next month, but you guys will be grandfathered in. And if you want to learn how to use it, there's also a playlist down here that says how to use indicator system. Okay. So far right now, it is a wrecking ball to the upside. I should have held my long a little bit longer, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Man, I've been sitting for so long. I've been here since 8. I've been here since 8:30 this morning with you guys. If you guys liked that last trade, hit the like button. It would mean a lot to us. It was a good trade. Should have just held it longer. Well, we did re-enter, but still, it's all good. What's the biggest difference between a 50K and a 100K? Well, that's why I created the profit matrix, because when you choose a 100K, your drawdown is $3,000. Your profit target is $6,000. You can trade 14 minis or 140 micros. All right. When you have a 50K, then you get a $2,500 drawdown, $3,000 profit target. You get 10 minis or 100 micros. Okay, that's the biggest difference. And now the price. She's gonna cool off here for a while, guys. She's probably gonna chop sideways for quite a while here. The big move already came, if you were able to catch it. Why didn't you trail stop the last trade? I don't know, because I had a profit target in mind. I did a 1-to-1 trade. The last trade I took was right in here. We longed this power long. Which one did we long? No, we longed this power long. We longed this power long. 20 points. We took profits, I think, how many points was that? 20? Yeah, we took profits at 25.25. So really, we've only missed out on this much, on 10 points. I'm okay with missing out on 10 points. I don't care about that. That's fine. Now she's looking like she may want to come back down. Does TopStep require activation fees? Well, they have an option for you to still pay for an activation fee, and they have an option where it's all in now, I think. You're confused about which brokerage is best? Well, there's a big difference between which brokerage is best and which it has the best deal right now. Submit form when I will get it, sir. When you will know as soon as we do. Do you agree if super trend to leave one to run? I mean, yeah, that's not a bad idea. NQ triple top right now, yeah, it is. Which brokerage is best? Well, you have to do your own research here. I think that the top brokerages for me, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, and Lucid, my top 3 right now. Close fourth, Tradeify and Funding Ticks. These are close fourth. Apex and Bulenox are in a group of their own. This is the trailing drawdown group. If you're okay with trading trailing drawdown, they're in a group of their own. So I don't want to mix these in with these because these are all end of day drawdown prop firms. The beauty about Apex is you can trade 20 accounts at once. With Bulenox, you can trade up to 11. So that's why they have their own special place. So it depends what kind of trader you are. Oh yeah, trailing stop? Oh, I'm glad, man. Well, thank Phoenix for that. He's the one who came up with it. I think Take Profit Trader may be the cheapest. Take Profit Trader is not the cheapest, but they are one of the best. Take Profit Trader right now is on a 50K. It is currently right now $120, but you do get refunded that. You do get refunded that if once you get a payout. Okay? Once you get a payout, you do get refunded that. Sorry guys if I mess somebody up there. Low chop, low chop. If you submitted your email into the waiting list, you will know as soon as I know. Zestify Life. Zestify Life. On 150K take profit, best for me. Resets same cost as smaller accounts. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's take a look at the 30-minute now. What a 52 fake out on that move. Look at that. Bang, bang, right back up. This is ugly. This is really ugly. Smash those likes, guys. Trying to see if we can get our like requirement by 3:30 to do a giveaway. We've got 74 likes on this stream, and we've got how many on the other stream? 34 or 37 now. 37 plus 74 is 101, I think, or something like that. $111, $112 now. So we're at 112 likes. We need 13 more to do our 50K eval giveaway. I know you guys can do it. I know you guys can. No worries, Alex Bo. Appreciate you. Take care, Indian Burn. Be good, brother. Am I streaming tonight? No, I'm not streaming tonight. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours by the time we're done here, so I think I'm gonna probably end up doing something else. Definitely gonna hit the gym tonight because I didn't hit the gym this morning. I was working on I'm working on a Black Friday sale for you guys for the STARS program. The STARS program is our group training and group accountability that we have in the Discord. Plus, it also comes with a bunch of other things that you're gonna really find helpful if you're trying to take your trading to that next level. You really want to get serious about trading. We're gonna run some very big sales, huge sales. So anybody who's been thinking or been on the fence about our STARS program, it will be heavily discounted soon. Did I build the program myself? I created the functionality myself, but I teamed up with a indicator company called FlexCharts, and they created it. I'm not a coder, but I am a trader. So I know what worked for me, and I had them put it together into one. A lot of different things I utilize, and they put it together into one, and it's been a game changer. It has been a huge game changer. It's kind of like the market has a language, when it does certain things, the market's language is volume and order flow. That is the market's language, and when you can read it, and first of all, you need to get over your biases. When the market is telling you something, you have to learn how to understand it. It's kind of like a foreign language, and I think a lot of new traders don't understand how to understand that language or how to read that language, just like me for many, many years. But now with the help of the indicator, I have been able to understand the language. That's why I wasn't getting bearish down here. I know that you guys thought I was crazy for not getting bearish down here. You're like, oh, you're not too late for the shorts. I'm like, well, I don't really like the shorts right now. I like the volume, but I don't like the shorts. That's why I was getting long down here, and that's why I stayed long. Up here, I would have agreed with you totally, but down here, not so much. The language of the market was telling me that it wanted higher. And here it's telling me, hey, don't mess with me. It's that time of the month. Don't even mess with me because I will chop you up. So careful. Did I say that time of the month? I meant that time of the day. My fault. My fault. Kelly knows what I'm talking about. We still got about 30 minutes before MOC, so I'm expecting us to probably chop around for a while here. No PL on NQ. There is a PL right there, but I don't want to power long into resistance. And I say resistance because I mean, look, where's your target? You know, where's your target now? You know, we have this right here. This is resistance. Obviously, this is our last target. Could it work out? Yeah, it could work out. We've also got heavy resistance up here. It could work out. I'm just not like crazy about taking it. It could work out really well. The trade would look something like this, but I'm not going to take it. You guys take it at your own risk. Trade for me would look something like this. It would look something like that. Target of about 25.60. Stop loss down here 25.12. That's what it would look like, but I'm not taking it. Actually, no, I'm sorry, I was wrong. Target would be 25.58. Just short of the daily high. Daily high was at 60. So, you know, call it 60 if you will. I'd like to see a pullback first, then maybe I would be more interested in taking it. But right now against resistance, I probably wouldn't feel right. Will it be an end of day sell-off? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's 320. It's 320. My chart speaks several languages, but I get lost in translation. Paul, you got the best jokes, bro. You got the best. But Paul, were you a comedian? I mean, I'm being serious. Like, were you a comedian or? Because you're good, man. You're good. $55.81 creeping closer and closer. FOMC today? No, not FOMC. MOC. Market on close. I did stand up a couple of times. Paul, you're funny. I'm telling you, you're funny. Even through the chat, you come across as being very funny. What is BTC doing, Con? Because I'm looking for a short on BTC, but I want it to come in. But I mean, at this point, I don't even know anymore. I like the 4 hour better on BTC. Well, yeah, look at that. Talk about indecision. I think she's still got a little oomph in her. There is some. This area on Bitcoin looks like it's going to be defended. Probably another push to the upside. NQ still pushing higher. MOC explain. MOC is market on close, so that's when all the market makers and big institutions, they put in their last orders for the day. Okay, they have to balance their books at the end of the day, the last sells, last buys, whatever they're gonna do, and then that brings a lot of volume into the market. So you ever wonder why in the beginning of the market we have a lot of volume? Because that's the open, that's the open orders. That's all the volume that comes in from the same characters that give us the MOC. They give us the market on open, the MOO. So the market on close, MOC, is the same guys putting in their last orders of the day. BTC long is the way to go, says KR. Did you take it along, KR? Nice long here, guys. If you were brave enough to take it. I just don't think there's enough juice in the squeeze right now for me, especially this time of day. I would expect more chop than anything else. You're buying BTC on Robinhood? Oh, good for you, man. I trade BTC on I trade Bitcoin on BTCC. If you guys want to trade it also on a leveraged exchange that is regulated and allowed in the United States, you guys can use BTCC. I have a link for it down below in the description of the video. I think they're one of the more reputable ones. Been around for a long time. I like them a lot. Have I looked into FBTC ETF? No, I have not. What is the deal with them? Also a good vehicle to invest into BTC. I'd rather own the physical. I don't want to pay someone else to hold it for me. Well, speaking of Bitcoin as physical is kind of funny because it's not really physical, but your own custody is what I should say. NQ triple top out. Yeah, could be triple top. Let's look at the NQ. Let's look at the NQ on the hourly real quick. Look at the wick on this thing. Let's look at it on a 4-hour. Where would you think they're going to next if you're looking at it on the 4-hour? We had a strong very strong push to the downside here, right? And then a very strong push to the upside, right back. Trapping traders short here. So to me, it looks like they want to continue higher to take out 25,300. So Boa Vista, I think you said that. Very good chance that they could come to take that out tomorrow. There she goes. Profit target is up here at 58. This was a trap for bears. This right here was a trap for bears. This was a bear trap. The reason why this was a bear trap is because sellers were absorbing buying pressure here. Sellers were absorbing buyers. So they made this, let me get this out of the way, man. You guys know, right? They made a high volume absorption candle here. But then buyers came in right after that and smacked it right back up. So that means that sellers, there were limit order sellers here, were absorbing buyers. So they're holding the bag now. So they're bag holders now. Buyers have pushed away from them quickly with high volume. That means we have trap traders in here. So that usually will push the price to a higher level. Normally a 1-to-1 at least, you know. So we could get a good 1-to-1 push here. Let's see if we can extrapolate that. 12 points in the future would put us right in this vicinity where we are right now at 60. So we'll move our TP to 60, see what happens with that. Yeah, we're live pretty much every day. Do you primarily trade NQ? Yeah, how about you? You trade something different, Alex Bo? I want to show you guys something real quick. The Tory trend lines here, from here, supporting price here, supporting price here, and then losing it, has now acted as resistance here and now possibly here again. If we break above this, it's going to get real pumpy because we're in acceptance again of the Tory trend line. Okay, so watch that. Yeah, we go live around 9:15 a.m. usually. By the way, guys, if you are a channel member here, if you want to become a channel member, it's only $5 a month. Or if you become a sponsor of the Discord, which is only $5 a month, you can also, by becoming a sponsor of the, well, you don't become a sponsor of the Discord. What you actually do is you join our live trading community in Discord for only $5 a month. If you join our YouTube channel here as a member, you also get access to the live trading community. We will be doing all the news events, like all the early news events. We will be doing those for members only. So it is a perk for members who have paid to be a member here in the past. I want to give you guys more value, and also for people who are in our live trading community over on Discord, also want to give you guys some more value. So we will stream that hour of the news, like from 8:30 to like 9:15, from 8:15 to 9:15. That'll be a dedicated stream just for the members of the Discord or the members of the paid members of the Discord or the members of the channel. So nice ripper here, guys. If you guys were able to take this long, beautiful trade. Hopefully you guys got that long as well. New high, says Chris. Yeah, hopefully you guys got it. We have to move our charts. That's how crazy that thing got. So the smartest thing to do would be, if you want to get into our live trading community, so you could trade with those traders over on Discord, just become a member or of the channel or in Discord and the live trading community, either one, and you guys will get a whole bunch of added benefits. Yeah, you trade NQ. Good for you, man. Good for you. Nice trade, anyone who was long on this. Earlier today, I was asking you guys if you could tell yourself 3 words. If you could tell your 18-year-old version of yourself 3 words, what would they be? If anyone's new here, just jumping in, what would those 3 words be? I would say trade the trend. Trade the trend. Because, I mean, that, you couldn't be more, it couldn't be easier to just trade the trend. Too conservative with my pullback locations. Price didn't want to dip down to touch me in. Darn it all. Damn, Lukefish. Take it slow. That's another good one. Please buy Bitcoin. Yeah, someone said that earlier. Someone also said buy the dip. See, this is pretty strong right here. Damn, 25.65, man. 25.70. Not this one. Get it out, says not this one. Become a monk. Stop smoking weed. Black Ranger says stop smoking weed. That's a good one. Stop smoking weed. You guys remember that song? I was gonna clean my house, but I got high. Remember that song? What's going on, Rizzy? Rizzy Regis? Actually, it would not be enough. If I bought Bitcoin for $1, I would sell it in the short time for $100. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Because like when would be the time to sell it? Because you're not going to show up with a t-shirt that says, I'm from 2025, right? Because if the t-shirt says I'm from 2025, then you'll hold it to 2025. And then you'd be up quite a bit. Out of rat race. I woke up in a Bugatti. Imagine if you were holding Bitcoin from the time you were 18. Most of us, Bitcoin didn't come out until I was like in my 30s. I think I was 30 when Bitcoin came out. Yeah, what a ripper. What indicator is those green and pink diamonds, and what did they tell you? Wow, what's up, moving acolytes? Okay, I know I go over this a million times a day, guys, but I will go over it again. I say the green diamonds represent high volume to the upside. The pink candles represent high volume to the downside. The yellow candles represent buyers absorbing, limit order buyers absorbing market order sellers. These light pink candles represent sellers absorbing, limit sellers absorbing market order buyers. Okay, so when you see things like this, power long, power long, power long, these things tell you that absorption wise, the trend is more likely to go to the upside as long as everything else is working in your favor. I mean, it's not just like, oh, set it and forget it thing, like, oh, I see a power long going long. You have to look for either trend, you have to look for manipulation, you have to look for a lot of other things. So if you want to learn how to utilize very easy trading system, then I invite you to take a look at this playlist I created for you, so I don't have to bore everybody. In the bottom of this video, in the description, there is a link that says how to use indicator system, and there is a waiting list right now to use it here. STC indicator waiting list. Sign up to that, and you'll be good to go if you like it. I bought $10 Bitcoin in Germany 5 years ago. Okay, Subway, and paid $8. Wow. Kelly, you were 30 also. From an 18-year-old, nobody's watching. Relax. You must have had a lot of anxiety. So once you sign up into the waiting list, I will email you once TradingView has finished their uploading process. How much time do you have to wait? I don't know. I wish I knew. I was supposed to be ready weeks ago. So now I'm being told that it's just on TradingView side now, so it should be ready maybe this week, maybe Cyber Monday. I don't know. We will be having, we're going to run some real good promotional sales too on it, because anybody who wants to get it for long term, we'll have some nice sales for you guys. It's a killer. It is a killer though. The indicator is a killer. It gives you more confidence in your trades, as long as you listen to it. If you don't listen to it and you only listen to your bias, nothing will work. Take that from me, because I've created the indicator, and I've traded my own bias against the indicator. I end up getting myself wrecked, and I look at the indicator at the end of the day, and I'm like, damn, how the hell did I not just listen to the indicator? I would have made so much money today. Name of the indicator is Smooth Trader Concepts. Smooth Trader Concepts. BTC to 102, back down to 45K. Yeah, I think she's gonna go up on Con. I'm thinking more like along the lines of 97K in that area, maybe 100K, but she definitely is gonna go down. Does it come with TradingView subscription? You have to have your own TradingView subscription. You have to have the premium version of TradingView. As of right now, we're working on it. That one of our later updates will not require you to have a premium version. You can have a free version in the future. Right now, we are still getting the original script uploaded, and in the future, we're working on possibly making it where you don't have to have a premium subscription. Trade London tomorrow. Nice, man. Good night. BTC has a good chance to go to zero. Absolutely does. I mean, it's not really worth anything. It's not tangible. Quantum? Yeah, Quantum could mess it up. The indicator name, Smooth Trader Concepts. It's not available yet, but if you want to get on a waiting list, please use the link that's pinned in the chat or the link down below in the description. Will the drop in Bitcoin cause ETFs to unload their coin? I think that's the reason why it's going to drop so hard, because I feel like they're going to be gunning for Michael Saylor, and they're going to be in a lot of these ETFs that have been popping up, like Van Eck and BlackRock. A lot of these new people to Bitcoin are going to be calling their investment firms and saying, sell that Bitcoin, sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Nobody can. I don't think these new investors in Bitcoin have the stomach to see 50% drops like regularly. So I think it may cause a catalyst, like a cascade of sell-offs. Laughter says, I follow the waves. Diamonds give an inside view to volume traded. Yeah, it does, Laughter, for sure. MSTR are going to be bankrupt. They will be bankrupt. They will be. They have so much debt, and they have so much obligations to honor. They're going to be toast. Like tulips back in the day. Yeah. But I think then after that, after all of that shakeout, we'll come back up higher in Bitcoin. Believe it or not, it's crazy. It's crazy as it may sound. We'll come back up after all the paper hands and weak hands and new money has been flushed out. And we'll be able to buy some more. I think even with the quantum threat, I think what Bitcoin may happen with Bitcoin is the difficulty might go up. The difficulty might go up to offset that quantum computing threat. So I heard someone say that it's possible that Bitcoin can actually get magnitudes, more difficult for mining if quantum does become an issue. Alts producing cash flow. Lots of bad actors in BTC. Yeah, there definitely is. BTC will be obsolete one day. It probably will be. ETH has a better chance of surviving than BTC probably because it actually has utility. XRP as well. What's going on? Knitting Wag higher? Knitted Wag higher. Sorry with your names, guys. I mean, some of these names are really hard to pronounce, but. All right, we've got MOC here in the next 8 minutes. Great day of trading today, guys. We're green across the board, pretty much on everything, so I'm not trying to give much of it back. It's Wagiri Nauri. Wagiri Nauri. Yeah, good luck with that one. That one's even harder to pronounce. I'm in a new Bitcoin 2.0 that is quantum proof, about to make a big investment, so I can tell you right now, but in about 30 days. Look at you, Ball Vista. 5905 now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What does that mean? MSTR appears to be in a strong bearish trend. Shares are below a decline 200-day moving average, and MACD is beneath its signal line. From Charles Schwab. Thanks for that, Lefta. Let's take a quick look at MSTR. Or strategy for short. Nvidia ripped, huh? Look at that. Take a quick look at MSTR. I think I have it here somewhere. Don't tell me I don't have MicroStrategy here somewhere. Guess I don't. We'll have to add it. Let's look at MicroStrategy on the weekly. It's probably going to look like doo-doo. Yeah, it looks like a flaming bag of dog poo. Yikes. There really is no end in sight here for MSTR. Look at the thickness right here on the red wave. It's super thick right now. We've got a power short that just came in here. Look at this power short right here on the weekly. Power short right here on the weekly. If we just do a simple 1-to-1, $162 to the upside, $162 to the downside would put this thing at man, we'll put this thing at 40 bucks and probably where it belongs. MSTR to 40 bucks, guys. You heard it here first. That would put it under its NAV for Bitcoin. The Bitcoin would be worth more money than the company at that point. And there would definitely be a problem there. That's pretty funny. Doesn't look good. Michael Saylor is Bernie Madoff. Oh man. He's gonna make Bernie Madoff look like a freaking saint. Can I analyze any currency pairs like gold? I mostly trade gold. You love gold. I love gold. Here, gold right now, trading sideways. Are you happy? On the weekly, gold is looking weak, man. I'll be honest with you guys. We got a nasty power short on the weekly for gold. So I don't know. Gold might come back down and test the 3000s again. You know, people are saying no, but yeah. Let's look at the daily. The daily on gold. Yeah, right here. Here's another trap at 42,000. Swift reversal from there. We could be seeing some more downside on gold too, guys. Don't think gold is a safe asset. The only thing safe when things get rough is the dollar, believe it or not. I know you guys are like, oh man, we thought we were going to the moon again. How about the dip? I'm not a bear, guys, I swear. I hold stocks forever. But I sold everything weeks ago, and I've been telling you guys for weeks that I'm selling. I sold everything. But things look like flaming dumpster fires right now. Gold right now is a no trade. It's simply going sideways, so there's no trade you should even be looking for. It's going to close at the daily open. You could get some fireworks tomorrow, though, because of Thanksgiving. So might get a sell-off tomorrow right before Thanksgiving. $60.31 targets filled on all three of those evals. Nice, Bluefish. 3 more 100K accounts passed on the MOC candle. We don't even have the MOC candle yet. It's only 347. Gold's going to rip higher by the end of year, 7K. Call me crazy? You're crazy, Bovista. I did TA on Tesla today, and what did it tell you? I think you sold at a good price. I know I sold at a good price. I sold at 435. I think I sold around 435. And it's dipped its toe into the 300s already, and I think it's going to keep going. It's beat? Yeah, I think it could be beat. Chasing Bitcoin higher every time he could finance it. No technical analysis. Dude, all he was doing was his strategy. It's named strategy because I think rightfully so. Because his strategy is basically get paid to buy Bitcoin. That's it. That's his whole business model. Get paid to buy Bitcoin and hold it. So he de facto became a Bitcoin treasury company. Not you, Siri. So he became a Bitcoin treasury company basically without being a Bitcoin treasury company. And he claims to have a real business that basically makes no money. But he basically gets paid to buy Bitcoin. It was a stroke of luck on his part that he bought Bitcoin and it caught wind. People picked up on it. And then he's like, wow, my company's value went up when I bought Bitcoin. Let's do this again. And then he built a business out of it. So he gets paid to buy Bitcoin. And like all great things, they all come to an end. Sooner or later, you got to pay the piper. And I think his days are come. They tried to gun for him the last... Remember when we dropped down all the way to 15K? They tried to liquidate him when Bitcoin got down to 15K. It was him that they were trying to come after. But they didn't quite get him. This time they will get him. This time they will get him. Gap filled hourly is 25,150. Thanks for that, Kelly. MSTR is now like that, but it was a business prior. Yeah, it was a business prior, but it wasn't a successful business. It was just a business. It just happened to be a business that was publicly traded. An asset the world is apparent chasing cannot be controlled by one dude. Wow, what a candle there. MOC gave us a ripper there. It's like one dude owning 5% of total gold supply. Best afternoon trading session I've had in a while. Yeah, this is really great. Appreciate your insights. No problem, man. Thank you. Have a good night. Take care. All right, so we are still ripping, man. This thing is just... Anybody caught on the wrong side of this this bullet train today, guys, I'm sure is not ending their day too happy. There have been very, very small periods that this thing has pulled back, but most day has been just getting everybody excited, pretty much. And I think tomorrow we're going to get a dump episode. Bitcoin's finding its way up again. Yeah, there you go. MSTR was an unprofitable software company. It definitely was. Well, Visa says 25,300 today. Damn. They were about to go bust. Yeah, until he bought Bitcoin. And then he was like, what? The stock price just went up because we bought Bitcoin? If we keep doing this, we can start issuing IOUs on our stock price. and keep buying more Bitcoin. Basically. And the people that were giving MicroStrategy money to buy Bitcoin were getting senior notes, which means that they get paid if the company goes bust. They get paid first before any stockholders do. So they're pretty safe. They're first in line to get paid. So as long as the value is still there and the Bitcoin is still there, they get paid. But if Bitcoin goes down very, very, very low, then everybody gets wiped out. John McAfee. When he bought a beachfront mansion and a hot blonde. Yeah, he bought a house in Florida so he can evade taxes up in, I think he's from like the DC area, if I'm not mistaken. He's like from the DC area. I don't know if they're going to kill him, but they're definitely going to take all his Bitcoin. Feeling good, and I'm going to grab some of those discounted 100% Apex EVOS tonight. Tonight, better pay $10 for activating. Yeah, there you go. Smart man, Luke Fish. Yeah, I think Apex definitely is outdid themselves this time with this sale. 100K eval for $69. You can even get the static for the same price. Crazy. Very, very nice. Ripper. We got another candle coming up in about a minute. They're going to take his Bitcoin and throw it down the toilet? I hope not. They can pass it along to us. Irabor Emmanuel, welcome to the channel, brother. The little hard drive. Yeah. I mean, for the sake of Bitcoin, I really hope he doesn't get wiped out. Because it will really create a long bear market, I think. Because look what happened after FTX. We had a pretty decent bear market there. That 100K is an awesome deal, Smooth. Do you know how long this one lasts? I don't, Scott. I don't. It might just be for the week of Thanksgiving. I really don't know how long it's going to last. Khan, you don't like Bitcoin, but you invest in altcoins though, right? What don't you like about Bitcoin? This is a nice engulfer right here. Maybe she pushes down for a little bit more. But what about Dogecoin? Dogecoin doesn't really have any utility, and they're just a fork of Bitcoin. It's got some age to it though. It's got that pumponomics that's built in. It's got Elon Musk. It's got a cute little dog. The only one you have is XRP? Yeah, even XRP can go down a lot. Yeah, there's a lot cheaper ways to send money than Bitcoin. Bitcoin is not good for transacting. Bitcoin is more just a... It's got the name recognition. It's got the first to market prowess about it. Damn, Lufish, that's what's up, man. Why have I stayed out? Because I don't need to be in every trade, man. I don't need to be in every trade. I'm good. I'm here just hanging out with you guys. We had a great day today. I don't want to change that. GDX, I buy before the big run. GDX was really good buy. GDX was I told my friend to buy GDX. He asked me, what should I buy? This was a couple months ago. I said, the only thing right now that's not overbought is GDX. We're going to 25,143 at pivot. Nice. Bitcoin is greater fools theory. Which indicator is this? This is my own indicator I created called Smooth Trader Concepts. If you want to learn more about it, I have a video down below in the description of this video. I have a playlist. I have a playlist called How to Use This Indicator System. And then above it, we have a waiting list where it says STC Indicator Waiting List. It's order flow simplified, and it helps a lot. It helps big time. You really hope it goes to zero? Are you saying that because you didn't catch it at like 11 cents? And maybe you're hoping that the altcoins go to like 10x, 100x? Because there's no difference between Bitcoin and Doge, or Bitcoin and like any one of these other tokens. Oh yeah, one of your cousins was a developer for Ocean Protocol. I remember them. They were pretty big the last bull run. Yeah. People made fun of me for not investing in Bitcoin with FTX. I could tell Bankman-Fried was dishonest and told him so. Gold versus GDX. GDX, I think, had a bigger run from a few months ago to now. FTX's balance sheet was fake. Yep. They hit $8 billion in a hole, worthless token. Collateral. And at one point, FTT was one of the top 10 tokens too. You got it at 3K? Damn, Con. Is there anything you haven't done right? That's great, bro. I need to afford a big Thanksgiving dinner. Need to make it. Wife waiting for me to sell her. Yeah, for someone who doesn't believe in it, you held it for a long time. All right, looks like the market's pretty much spoken. And she did what she had to do today. On a day like this, normally I would have got my ass handed to me. I would have tried to fight this trend all the way up, but I've come a long way. Yeah, riding alts down is a really good idea. Yeah, we'll do our prayer right now. Yeah, it looks like this will be the last candle on the market. We'll get out of here. It's hard to be in front of the screen and not take trade last 20 minutes. Yeah. We had a great day today, man, so I don't want to mess it up. We're agreeing on every one of our accounts, so we'll leave it like that. Waiting for the semi drop, then the real run will start. Thanks, Con. Appreciate it. All right, guys, time to get out of here. Let me say a quick prayer for everyone, and then we'll go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made. We thank you for all the opportunities and or the lessons that we learned today, Father. Lord, we ask you that you take every one of the traders, Father, that is in this community, Lord, that needs you, and you look into their lives individually, Father. There might be people here who need help financially, Lord. There are some people here who need help mentally, Father. Maybe they have a mental block, or they have anxiety or depression, Lord, and we leave that in your hands. Father, there's some other traders here who have even bigger problems, Father, medical issues or medical conditions, Father, that can't be figured out, Father, or can't be cured, Father, but everything is possible through you. We leave that in your hands, Lord. Father, we ask you to forgive us for our sins, Father, because we are born sinners and we commit sins every day, whether we know it or not, Lord. And we ask you to please have mercy on us, Father, and always continue looking after us and looking over our families. Lord, I ask you to just watch over each one of us, Father. I know that we all have a different path in life. All of us come from different backgrounds, Father. Some of us might be believers, some might not, Father, but I know you love us all equally. Lord, I just ask that you come to us individually, Father, when the time is right, Father, when the opportunity comes, and that you allow us, Father, to have those open hearts, Father, so we can allow you in. Lord, we also ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Hasta la vista, guys.